with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating and cooling system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
Hope-Page Public Schools are committed to the development of
Above it. Look up, look up. That's Pat. Holy. Come on, guys. Good pass. Fire, good luck. Good job, Don. Don't worry about it. Shoot it. Good boy. Travel. That's good. That's all right. That's all right.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Well, good evening and welcome to the Finley School as we get ready for a basketball doubleheader tonight on yourliveevent.com with Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page and Grafton matching up in Region 2 basketball play. Before we get to our pregame show ahead of the boys matchup, followed by the girls matchup later, let's look at some news information for the Hope-Page and Finley-Sharon schools. Here with getting back after the holiday break, everyone's settling in to the classroom nicely and able to return, see everyone. They just want to remind everyone to remember all students, faculty, everyone, remember wearing your mask in the classrooms, hallways, and on the buses, doing your part to keep everyone at the schools safe. Also with activities, there are ticket vouchers for games available. Please contact the office administration for those. And speaking of games, too, Mr. Fury is looking for volunteers. If you would like to help with the live streaming of the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page home games, you can contact Mr. Fury there at the Hope-Page School. A little information there for Finley-Sharon and Hope-Page schools getting ready for the matchup. It's Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, Grafton Spoilers coming up next on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Good evening and welcome everyone to tonight's North Dakota Class B Region 2 boys and girls basketball doubleheader between the visiting Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers and hometown Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans on yourliveevent.com here in Findlay, North Dakota. The boys kick things off first here this evening, as we'll see a resurging Spartan boys team take on the best defense in Class B in Grafton St. Thomas. We'll tell you all about it and then some more coming up on our Ira Insurance pregame show. This is North Dakota High School basketball on yourliveevent.com.
Education that is reflective of the strong values in our communities. The staff at the Hope-Page Public Schools work each day to enable and inspire students to achieve academic excellence and make positive contributions to our world. Learn more about the Hope-Page Public Schools and stay up to date with school and athletic calendars, teacher pages, and news by visiting hope-page.k12.nd.us. We are Spartans. We are learners, leaders, achievers, and believers. We will change the world.
Every business has its special needs and its own unique set of challenges. That's why we treat your business just like ours, to make sure you are covered right. Hello, this is Shane with Ira Insurance, and our agents have seen it all, and one slip-up can take a small business years to recover from. That's why it's so important for a small business to work with an insurance company that can save them money but also make sure they are protected. If you own a small business, we would like to work for you. Go to irainsurance.com to find a local agent near you.
Farmers, are you expanding, upgrading, or want to automate? Visit with the experienced staff at Hope Electric to learn about the latest electrical systems and the newest technologies that they have developed to make your operation more efficient. Get a custom system in place with features like iPad truck loading and remote view grain storage, touchscreen controls, hazard monitoring systems, and wireless cellular cameras to protect your assets. Hope Electric, serving the agricultural and commercial industry since 1978. Visit hopeelectric.com or call 701-945-2460.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Finley Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Finley Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Finley or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at finleymotors.com.
Hello and welcome again, everyone, to this evening's basketball doubleheader showdown with the first chapter consisting of a Class B rivalry contest between the 5-0 Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers and the 2-3 Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. Derek Zimmerman-Geyer, Joe Stetz working the camera up to my left, Jake Bergmeyer to my right. Helping us out here tonight, Joe will have the girls' game later on at 7 o'clock. But here we are with the boys' game getting underway with this underdog tale. There's no other way to spin it with these spoilers. Grafton St. Thomas has the best defense in all of Class B in North Dakota, only allowing 35 points allowed per contest. Overwhelming on both sides, the spoilers are, averaging 68 points per game, getting it done on both ends of the hardwood. Most in Region 2, those 68 points per game, and 6th best in all of Class B. The spoilers, last game out, won 55-33 versus Thompson on Tuesdays. The Spartans, hey, their defense isn't so shabby itself. 4th least amount of points allowed in Region 2, sitting at 47. They actually average 47 on both sides of the board as well. 47 points per game, 47 allowed. And that's what's allowed this team now to win back-to-back games for the first time since the 2016-2017 season. Spartans defeated Mayport CG on Tuesday. Tonight, we'll see which defense dips first. And when we come back, we'll hear from both coaches coming up on North Dakota Basketball on YourLiveEvent.com.
100 years, Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator, a full-service cooperative, has been growing and adapting with the ever-changing agriculture industry. These strong roots in eastern North Dakota include a dedicated staff of 42 full-time employees. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator offers a variety of services, including agronomy, sales and service, custom application, grain drying and handling, bulk fuel and oil, tire repair, and light mechanic work. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator is a buyer of corn, soybeans, wheat, and sunflowers. Learn more by visiting FinleyFarmersElevator.com.
You're never too young to start saving for your future. Dakota Heritage Bank offers the Grow With Us program for kids. It's a young savers club with various incentives, including newsletters, a higher savings rate, bonuses, and more. Contact Dakota Heritage Bank to find out more about the Grow With Us program. Dakota Heritage Bank has 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The aisles at Mix Grocery in Hope are filled with products you know and love. That's why Mix Grocery is your one-stop shop for all of your shopping needs. Mix has a deli, bakery, produce, and fresh meat. Whether you're looking for quick and easy meals or trying a new recipe, you'll find what you need at a great value. Open Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Mix Grocery in Hope, North Dakota. 701-945-2691.
The vision of the Finley-Sharon Public School is to educate today's learners for tomorrow's world. The mission of the students and staff is to have the power, pride, opportunity, wisdom, effort, and relationships to be respectful, be responsible, and be safe. Through this effort, students at the Finley-Sharon Public School will become well-rounded, confident, and responsible individuals who aspire to achieve their full potential. To learn more, visit finleysharonschool.com. And go Spartans!
Welcome back to our Irie Insurance pregame show for all your insurance needs. Visit Irie Insurance online at irieins.com. Derek Zimmerman-Geyer, Joe Stetz to my left, Jake Bergmeyer to my right, back here in Finley, North Dakota, getting set for our first pregame coaches' comments. That coming from Riley Lilmone of Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. His team 5-0, of course. Just an exceptional start for his team. Just historically good these last 6 years. We go on and on. We already went on and on about their great defense and just as good offense. And we're going to hear from the coach of the Spoilers himself right now. Joined by Coach Riley Lilmone of the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Coach, one of the hottest teams in Class B, maybe North Dakota. Your defense, absolutely just stifling. 35 points allowed per contest. What do you attest to this defense? What is it your team done that puts you in this position?
Well, we got 5 guys that are on the floor all the time that are athletic and long arms. Our guards are long arms. They slide their feet well. We're physical enough where we don't tend to get pushed around much. We read and react real well to passes. We get out in passing lanes, and the guys have just been working hard, and that's what we talk about as far as defense goes. Be in the right spots and work hard, and good things will happen.
and your offense just as good. I believe 68 points per game. That's 6th most in all Class B. You guys play great on defense and then get right back on offense. What do you drilled into your players to have that mindset?
Yeah, and like I said, the defense is kind of leading to our offense and leading to some easy baskets, and we can get some steals and get out in transition, get some layups to go down, and we got some good shooters. We move the ball well. Like I said, we've had I think 2 or 3, 4 guys that have different people that have led us in scoring already this year. Usually we're at 3 guys in double figures at least, sometimes 4. So that really helps. So we're kind of balanced with that. And yeah, we've just been making shots and working hard.
In all 5 games, just one has been a single-digit lead, 58-51 versus Hatton Northwood. What have you learned about your team with 4 blowouts and 1 close victory?
Yeah, no, like I said, we continue to say you need to work hard no matter what the score is. And, these games that haven't been real close at halftime, we talk about how we start to wipe the slate clean, start the second half 0-0 and try to win the second half to try and keep them focused and make sure they understand that there are always things that we can improve on. Even if with a big lead in the game, we can still get better.
You got 7 seniors in your squad, correct?
Yep.
What is that like I know not all of them get to start, of course, but what is that like to have them around all these players and just build success around the entire team?
No, that's huge. And that's, coming back from last year, we only lost 1 kid from last year's team. All 5 starters are back from last year's team. So it was a big help as far as getting going early when the season started. Everybody knew what was going on. Everybody knew our philosophy. Everybody knew the plays we were on, the defense we were on, all that stuff. So we kind of just got to get right in the swing of things right away and just keep building off of where we were at last year.
What's one word you would describe your team as a whole?
I would say toughness for sure. They work extremely hard. They don't care who gets the credit for what they do. They're great teammates to each other, but they're tough. That's definitely something that we preach, and that's definitely something that they work on. Toughness
is thrown out a lot, but the teams that are tough, it shows, and of course it shows if you're a 5-0 team. What have you seen from this Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page team? I haven't played them yearly, but in fact, the last 7 years, or 6 years, you're 7-0 against them. What have you seen, anything on film from the Spartans this year that you like in your favor?
Oh, they're scrappy. They're scrappy, and we know that. So we think if we can just match that or exceed their scrappiness and toughness, that we'll be in good shape. We want to keep pressuring defensively and see if we can get them to turn the ball over, obviously, and get some easy baskets.
Coach, anything else like that?
Nope.
All right. Thanks for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That was Coach Riley Limone of the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Of course, his team 5-0, one of the best teams in all of Class B, one of the best teams in Region 2, making their case here tonight, going against the 2-3 Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. And speaking of those Spartans, we'll talk to Coach Chelsea Beaton, head coach, coming up back on YourLiveEvent.com on the Ira Insurance pregame show.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
We know agriculture, and we know ag lending. Citizens State Bank has competitive rates, and you can get the best loan to keep your farm running smooth. Whether it's land, crops, livestock, or machinery, Citizens State Bank has lenders to help you find the best loan with the best rate in Finley, Cooperstown, and Northwood. For more information, visit us online at csbfinley.com. Member FDIC.
Ira Insurance pregame show churns on here in Finley, North Dakota. Derek Zimmerman-Geyer, Joe Stetch, Jake Bergmeyer joining you here tonight for this Class B Regional 2 showdown between Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page and the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Just talked to Coach Limone of the Spoilers, and now we'll talk to the head coach of the Spartans. Coach Chelsea Beaton of the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. I know it's young in the season and you guys have much more to look forward to, but first time winning back-to-back games since 2016, 2017. I know you guys have to be feeling good right now, right?
We're doing pretty good. The boys, I just kept telling them we just got to keep working hard. That's all we got to do. That's all we can do. So that's what they did the last 2 games. It was fun to see, though.
And, after just one win last season, a winless season before, the seniors have just won 2 games now here in their 4th year, and they just double it in one season. What was the feeling like after Tuesday?
Just, they're excited about it, but I told them, I said, don't get your heads up about any game. We still have to work hard for every game we go into. No game is going to come easy to us. But getting them out of that losing mentality is something that we've been working on. So.
And, of course, this game, no game comes easy, but this game, your toughest challenge yet. Grafton St. Thomas 5-0, of course, you know all about that. One of the best defenses, probably the best defense in Class B. They only give up 35 points per game. That is the least amount in all Class B. What else have you seen from these spoilers that, not something that you could work to your advantage?
I don't know. They're a quick team. They're rated 3 in state for a reason. We have to come out and just play our game and gotta work together. I tell the boys just keep talking on defense, know where everyone's at. 'Cause they're a good team. They just know where everyone's at. So it's gonna be a tough game.
And how about Zyra Carlson coming in when he came against Lakota, filling in for Ryan Tweet? Had 9 points in that game, 12 in this past one against Mayport CG. What has it been like having this young kid come off the bench and step up and put up double digits on the board?
It's great. That's exactly what we need off of a bench guy. We need them coming in, playing hard the time that they're in the game, and then working, helping the rest of the team. That's what we need is what he has done.
You guys had your first win before Christmas break against Lakota. When you guys came back to practice, what did you tell your team? You guys are happy you got that win, but of course more to come this season. How do you keep them hungry for more?
Like I said, I told them we're not guaranteed any game. We just have to keep working hard every single time. We're the underdog. We're always going to be here, the last couple of years. And so I just kept telling them, I said, we just have to keep working hard.
You prefer that term for each game, the underdog?
Not every game, but I think they know it.
And anything else you'd like to add before going into tonight's game? All right, Coach. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Good luck tonight.
Thanks.
Coach Chelsea Beaton of the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans went for pregame comments right there heading into this matchup, this showdown against the 5-0 Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Let's look how this Spoilers team got to be 5-0. First off, on December 15th, beating Cavalier 68-30 at home opener for the Spoilers. Then traveled to Hatton Northwood for their only single-digit win. December 19th, 58-51 over Hatton Northwood. December 21st, just 2 days later, defeating Midway Minto 86-40 at home. December 29th, still at home, 77-23. Astounding victory over Park River Fordville Lincoln. And just this week on January 5th, 55-33 dub over Thompson. Now we'll flip over and check out the Spartans' lead tonight. 41-37 loss to Maple Valley, 46-35 loss to Thompson, 73-47 loss to North Border, but now picking up for the first time in over 4 years, back-to-back wins, 72-39 win over Lakota, 46-37 win over MPCG. And now, on this January 7th night, they take on the 5-0 Spoilers here in Finley, North Dakota. We'll end our Ira Insurance pregame show after this next break, and when we come back, we'll have our starting lineups and tip-off here on YourLiveEvents.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Let's talk about some of the recent activity on trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. You can talk with Chuck O'Neill about the 04 Challenger Combine Model 670 and the 08 Versatile 435. Call 218-784-2961. Norman County Implement also has grain vacs for sale or rent. Also check with the guys about other trade-ins that should be coming in very soon. Norman County Implement reminds you for their winter service specials. Norman County Implement thanks you for your business.
Pioneer, tailored for your farm, delivering success. With decades of research, Pioneer has the genetics, tools, and local testing capabilities over the most diverse and consistent seed for your farm needs. Work with Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton in Hope, your local Pioneer team, to evaluate your needs and select the best varieties with the right herbicide-tolerant trait for your farm. With the science behind Pioneer products and the local service, you get success from your crop yields. Good luck to the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page team from your local Pioneer seed representatives, Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton of Hope.
One last time here at our end of our Irie Insurance pregame show. Thanks to Irie Insurance and all of our sponsors for tonight's game. Please like and subscribe to YourLiveEvent.com. Find us on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, all of that. As we have our national anthem coming up, and after that we'll have our starting lineups coming back up here in Finley, North Dakota on YourLiveEvent.com.
Randy, Darla, and the crew at RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro, and Drayton thank you for your business and wish you and your families a safe, healthy, and prosperous new year. RDK Enterprises, PlanterDoc.com.
Starting lineups coming here tonight here in Finley, North Dakota. We'll start off with the visiting Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Number 4, Brandon Albright, senior guard, sitting at 6'4". Number 5, William Gisgrud, junior forward at 6'4". Luis Balderaz, number 11, senior guard at 5'9". And then you got the Garza brothers, number 23, Stephen Garza, senior guard, and his senior brother as well, number 24, Justin Garza, 5'11" guard. For this Grafton at St. Thomas Spoilers, 5-0. As now we come with the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. Number 3, Owen Zerfus, senior guard, sitting at 6 foot on the dot. Number 4, Dalton Stein, also a senior guard, 6 foot, right on the dot. Number 12, a sophomore, playing well above his age. Number 12, Zyra Carlson, forward, 5'10". Number 21, Blake Jacobson, junior forward, 6'1". And then number 23, Landon Koenig, sophomore forward, 6'5". Last time we covered these Spartans, Blake Jacobson was our Enbridge player of the game. He had himself a night against Lakota with 15 points. And it looks like we will tip off right away here in Finley, North Dakota. As it looks like it will be in the center circle for both teams. Koenig for the Spartans and Steven Garza for the Spoilers. And we're underway on YourLiveEvent.com as Koenig slaps it away, and Zerfus almost got off to a hot start and immediately fouled going for the shot. And immediately sending Zerfus to the line. Owen Zerfus leads this Spartans team with 12 points per game. He is their go-to man. As the first shot rings in and out for Zerfus. His career or season high this season versus Lakota, 20 points before the Christmas break, 6 points against Mayport CG as he's 0 for 1 from the free throw line to make it 1 for 2. And Zerfus scores the first point of the night here against the Spoilers. On your Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad Elbert scoreboard is now Zyra Carlson getting scrappy there on the right far sideline, going left to right on our dial, trying to get in the pocket there of Brandon Albright. But Albright and the Spoils will keep possession of the basketball as Albright puts it out now to Justin Garza top. Near the top of the key, going to be guarded by Stein now out to the left wing. That's Brandon Albright. He jabs in, jabs out now. Dish it around to the right wing. Now push it inside. All the way to Will Jiskra. Jiskra is going to be fouled along the baseline. Looks like that's Blake Jacobson. Jacobson's going to have the first foul of his night and the first foul for his team. One foul apiece by both teams. As this one goes inside, quick bucket, no, can't find it. Put back good by Steven Garza on his own rebound, and it's 2-1 in favor of the Spoilers. Carlson near the top of the key, now bounce pass over to Koenig, right wing. Spins around, being guarded, now all the way floater back to Carlson. He looks to pump it in, takes it back out to near the top of the key, guarded closely in the hip pocket. Got it back over to Zerfus, who floats it inside. Pretty like now Stein wide open, top of the key. Hits too hard off the top of the rim, and now it's being taken away. That's Justin Garza. Now there's a scrap. Garza on the bottom of a pile. Jacobson on top of him. And it's going to stay with the Spoilers, as Justin Garza was able to put his chest and pin the basketball to the hardwood. Steven Garza, now his brother, on the far left side of the court. He'll dish it out, chest pass in the left side. Now Albright going in. He's fouled, going for the layup, and he'll go to the line. Brandon Albright fouled on the play, and that's going to be on Landon Koenig. Koenig, his first, team second for the Spartans. Brandon Albright going to the line here. Albright, senior guard at 6'4", can't find the mark right there, 0 for 1. Got off to a fouling start with Zerfus going to the line, went 1 for 2. And then Steven Garza, a few possessions later, found a bucket in the paint as Albright swishes that one and extends the lead to 3-1. Jacobson pushing in against Albright, now going to the left side. Hands off to Koenig on the left wing, guarded by Jiskra. Now floats it all the way over to Jacobson, who passes it to Stein on the right wing. Top of the key to Owen Zerfus. Zerfus dancing around with Steven Garza. Now tries to get inside and pass it in. Garza steals away, gets his mitts on it. Now drives into the paint. Bounce pass over to Jiskra, who was denied from behind by Koenig, coming out of nowhere. And it goes out of bounds, and it stays with the Spoilers. Oh, Koenig, he was tracking him down like a cheetah. Brennan Albright now will inbound on all the way to the top. Steven Garza, who passes back inside to Jiskra. Jiskra, right hand up the glass, can't find the mark. Rebound by Koenig. Now dish it over to Jacobson, left wing. He's with Albright, right in his grill. Now he'll bounce past it. Oh, he threaded the needle to Koenig, and Koenig threads it into the net. A bucket for Koenig, his first, and it's 3-3 tie game here with 6 minutes left in the first quarter. Steven Garza, right wing, bounce pass into the right low post to Jiskra. Bounce pass over, back to Garza. 3 is up from the right wing, rattles off the top. Rebounded by Jiskra, who feeds out a bullet inside. Back to Albright, who finds the bucket. Albright, 3 points now. 5-3 Spoilers lead, 5:40 first quarter. Carlson hands it off to Zerfus, who comes to the top of the key. He was guarded by Garza, now he dishes it over to Stein. Guarded by the other Garza, Justin Garza. Now back, coming to Koenig, top of the key. Oh, almost internet pass. Zerfus with his long, lengthy arms saves that one on the right wing. Now back to Stein near midcourt. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. Here go to Koenig. It's stolen away by Will Jiskra. He gets it with his left hand. He goes to the right low post and lays it in with the right. Jiskra extends the lead to 7-3 off the turnover by Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page. Now Koenig to Jacobson, right wing. Feeds inside to Zerfus, right low post, right hand off the glass. There's Zerfus. 7-5 now. Zerfus getting on the board. Now this is Justin Garza. Now to the top to Albright. Carlson right up in his face. The sophomore playing well in defense. Now Justin Garza will drive in on the right wing. Back out to the right elbow. Now dishing around all the way to left wing. That's a 3. That's off the mark. That was shot by Albright. And it's rebounded by Zerfus, who pushes up quickly now. Looking to thread into the paint. Looking for Jacobson, who was open. Carlson from the right corner. Bang! Carlson, his first bucket is emphatic. And it's 8-7 in favor of the Spartans. 4-11 as Jiskra dancing in the paint. His shot won't count. He is fouled before the shot. as that is on Jacobson, his second, team third. Albright will inbound. Finds Steven Garza, who dishes around his brother Justin. Now back out to the right wing, pumping it inside. Albright. Now here's a short midi right side. No good by Garza. Steven Garza gets his own rebound. Can't get it to go. Garza again. Steven Garza finishing, staying committed right there. And it's 9-8. 9-8 Spoilers, 3:48, first quarter. Garza against Zerfis. Stein in the left wing now at the bounce pass. Now Carlson left elbow up to the top. New player in here as he drives into the paint. And a foul called. As coming into the game is Ryan Tweet off the bench. Senior forward Ryan Tweet, as that foul is on Brandon Albright, his first, team second. As now inbounding, it was Zerfis. Koenig, left midi, left side, airmails it, and it goes off a spoiler last, as it looks like that was one of the Garza brothers. That was Steven. Zerfis to inbound again on the left side. Dalton Stein now, right wing, far right wing, to Carlson to the right wing. Bush to the left corner. Zerfis has a shot, has it open, and couldn't connect. Rebound pulled down by Jiskra, and he is hit coming down. That is going to be on Stein. Stein's first foul, and the fourth by the Spartans. Two team fouls by the Spoilers. 3:20 here in this first quarter, 9-8. Grafton St. Thomas leads. Garza rolling in right, low post, rolling in and rolling off the glass. That was Steven Garza. Give him 6 points and make it 11-8. Grafton St. Thomas, 3:06 first quarter and ticking. Zara Carlson bounce pass over to Tweet, right wing. Bounce pass inside. Tweet couldn't find what he was looking for. Jiskra finds what he wants, and he floats it over to Justin Garza. And Garza and the Spoilers on a run as it's now 13-8. Grafton St. Thomas finding a lead and getting busy quickly here on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed scoreboard. Chad Albert, as we come right back on YourLoveEvent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
(13-8) on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed. Chad Albert scoreboard 701-866-2972 as the Spoilers up 13-8. But here comes the Spartans as Koenig from the right low post off the dish from Stein finishes and brings it within 3. Koenig with 4 points. 10 for the Spartans, 13-10 is the score. 2.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Right corner, that's a 3 from Garza, rolls in and out. Steven Garza couldn't connect. That's pulled down by Zerfis. Zerfis now. Oh, he tried the nutmeg between the legs of Steven Garza, and now we have a wrestling match with Carlson on the bottom on his right side. And it looks like Carlson is fouled, and we have a timeout once again. This is taken by Coach Chelsea Beaton. Will take one with them. 13-10. Spartans trail the Spoilers on your your Golden Harvest Steel Seed at Chad Albert scoreboard on YourLoveEvent.com.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
No foul on that play with Carlson. Coach Chelsea Beaton called a timeout to keep possession of the basketball. 13-10 on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed. Chad Albert scoreboard as Carlson takes the inbound going right to left from Zerfis. Now dancing at midcourt with Justin Garza near the left wing. Now bounce pass to Stein as Carlson hits the dirt. And now all the way in the left corner to Zerfis, who has that pass over the head, swatted away by Jiskra. 2:06 left here in the first quarter, and Finley, North Dakota, game one of his doubleheader. The boys starting things off first as Zerfis soars it over to Carlson. As Carlson soars it, almost hits a fan out of bounds. And a turnover against Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page as Carlson was looking for Stein and then found the bleachers. Steven Garzon over to Brandon Albright, right wing, now push it back out. Now left corner, that's Justin Garza. He pushes it to Balderez, now Albright back to the right corner again, just keeping it away from the Spartans, keeping up and swaddling in. Will Albright has the honors of finishing that play. Give him 6 points and make it 16-10. Spoilers, 1:30 in the first quarter. This one's poked away on Carlson's pass. Jiskra had his mitts on it, and now here comes Balderez trying to slow it down. As Steven Garza going back and forth, feeds in the left low point. As Jiskra can't finish inside the paint, neither can Justin Garza. Good defense there by Carlson and company with 1:11 here in the first quarter. Carlson, left wing, back to Stein. Back to Carlson, left wing again, being guarded by Balderez. Left corner, Koenig's going to drive into the baseline, all the way out to Zerfis and back into the bleachers. Another turnover against the Spartans. That's their fourth. As Carlson will come out of the game, and coming in his place is Bryce Juliuson. Bryce Juliuson, sophomore guard, sitting at 5'10". Carlson takes a break right now. No fouls against him. Just resting his legs as now coming in is Steven Garza on the left wing. Now he'll go to Balderez near the top of the key. Now back to Garza. Steven Garza rolls in, back to Balderez. A chest pass back to Garza, who rolls left corner. Battling against Stein, and now goes to Justin Garza. Back out to Balderez, left wing three, puts it up. Can't find it. Just a nice rebound, but he walks coming down over the top. Or he's fouled, and it will stay with the Spoilers as that foul is on Koenig, his second, and the Spartans' fifth. Albright inbounds. Steven Garza. Justin Garza, left corner. Albright can't find it. Tracked down by Zerfis, who is tracked down by Jiskra. With 20 seconds left, the shot clock is off here in the first quarter. 16-10, Spoilers. Stein, left, right corner, who airmails it. Bounce pass out of bounds near the scorer's table. He was looking for Carlson or Juliuson. One of the two, but didn't find either. Now the fifth turnover against the Spartans. 10 seconds. Albright, right wing, guarded by Carlson. Top now, Steven Garza puts it up, can't find, but Jiskra can, and he puts it off the glass with 1 second to spare. 18-10 is the final score at the end of one, as Jiskra getting down in the paint and paying the fruits of his labor. That is the end of quarter number one on your Golden.
Here's a message.
Albert scoreboard, 18-10. Grafton St. Thomas leads Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page on YourLiveEvent.com.
Seed, working the Spartan territory. Every American farmer works hard. It's a given. At Golden Harvest Seed Company, they believe that seed performance should be a given too. They're rooted in genetics, agronomy, and a service to help you deliver a better performance in each of your fields. Your success is their success. So put Golden Harvest to work for you. Contact Chad Elbert, Steel Seed, 701-866-2972.
There's no way to count the number over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
Coming back here in the second quarter as now Carlson quickly dishing it out to Zerfis. 18-10, the Spoilers lead the Spartans here in Finley, North Dakota. Derek Zimmerman, Geyer, Joe Stetch, Jake Berkmeyer here tonight for this Class B Regional 2 showdown as Juliuson, top of the key, puts up a 3, too strong, bounces off the top. Rebounded nicely by Tweet, who bounces it off the right hand off the glass and puts it in for his first bucket of the game in the first of this second quarter. 18-12. Grafton St. Thomas leads as now Albright left corner had a shot. Stein got in his grill quickly. Now slips it out to the top. Now back at Albright. Left corner. Puts it up. Puts it in. As we have a foul. It looks like we have a violation against Grafton St. Thomas. So the bucket won't count. Or it does count. And they'll keep possession as well. 21-12 as Albright drains that one. And inbounding now. 21-12 is the score. Justin Garza, Albright again. That one slotted away. Tweet having none of it right there. Blocking the shot of Brandon Albright in the right wing. 7:08, second quarter. Albright in. Steven Garza back at Albright. Tweet in his face. Now back to the left corner. That's another Garza. That's Justin. He can't find the mark. Rebounded by Brandon Albright. Juliuson and Carlson back at the Albright. Right corner. Had a little bit of space but couldn't find the bucket. But who finding in the paint? Garza with the putback, can't go. Now Jiskra's in there. That shot won't count. And a walk inside. Jiskra found the rebound. Couldn't find the bucket. And his feet found one too many steps. 21-12. Grafton St. Thomas on top right now. And Carlson, 2 spoilers on top of him in the left wing. Now Owen Zerfus loses that handle of the ball right there in the right corner on a dish from Juliuson. And another turnover for Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page. That's their 6th of the game. As Zerfus comes off to the bench. And coming in his place looks to be Juliuson. As now Juliuson, speak of the devil, and he's right there. He's going to roll into the paint. One-on-one, puts it up left hand off the high part of the glass and puts it in. Juliuson making every second count right there in the substitution. He finds his first bucket. It's now in the left corner. Balderas puts up a 3. That won't go. And strong attempt, rebound, and a foul. Tweet goes down hard. As coming in was Justin Garza with a shove and a push. And a little bit more, as that's Justin's first foul. The third for Grafton St. Thomas. Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page has 6. And Carlson's in the left wing, being guarded by Balderas. Now to the logo at midcourt to Stein, who chest pass over to Juliuson. Juliuson feeds inside to Jacobson, who finds Tweet. Can't find Tweet. Jiskra finds the ball. And another turnover. Pushing up quick now is Garza. Left corner, that's a 3. That's Albright. That won't go. Jiskra lives in that paint and lives for those moments, though. And he puts up the glass on the putback. 23-14. Stein quickly pushing it up. And Juliuson bounce pass to Carlson. Jiskra has 6 points right now. As Juliuson on the left wing. Now Jacobson, pump fake, drives into baseline from the left corner. And stumbling and falling as we have a call here. Blake goes down. Is fine as we have a substitutions coming in. Koenig comes in for Tweet. And Oscar Villarreal comes in for Luis Balderas. As that foul call is on Brandon Albright, his second, team 4th. And a violation and a turnover. Holding it too long, Spartans. Giving it back to Grafton St. Thomas down 23-14, 5-13. Albright, right corner, guarded by Carlson. Top now, that's Justin Garza. Pushed over to Steven Garza. Left corner 3, puts it in. 9 points for Steven Garza, 26-14, and the spoilers are rolling on all cylinders right now. 4:52 in the second quarter. As wide open in the left low post, that is Stein. He couldn't finish, though. Heard footsteps maybe as a huge slot was coming for it. He put it up just in time. As now another shot put from the left wing. That's too strong by Justin Garza. Rebounded by Juliuson. Now it's Blake Jacobson near the top of the key. Bounce pass inside. Landed Koenig. Makes a man miss and puts it off the glass. Koenig, 6 points. cuts it back to a 10-point deficit. 26-16, 4:17 second quarter. Justin Garza, Albright, left wing, puts it up, too short. Steven Garza with the rebound, bounce pass inside left low post to Jiskra. Jiskra makes it count with the finish. Will Jiskra with 8 points now, back to a 12-point lead, 28-16. 3:57, Dalton Stein guarded by Justin Garza. Looking to pass, does. Blake Jacobson made a man miss. Oh, he was swatted and denied in the left low post by Steven Garza. Now Carlson gets it back out in the left wing. His shot is too strong, and two Spartans go with the rebound. Couldn't find it, but Carlson gets it. He'll drive into the post, 2-on-1, dishes it off with a nice pass to Jacobson, goes out of bounds off the Spoilers, and stays with the Spartans. As Stein will check out, and coming in for him is Owen Zerfus. Zerfus just 3 points so far. He leads the team with 12 per game as his pass errant and short of Koenig, and Jiskra comes away with it. That's the fourth turnover of this second quarter for the Spartans, and Johnny on the spot right there for the Spoilers. They turn it over and give it right back to Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page. Zerfus dishing and diamond in the paint, puts up a floater, and it rolls home. Zerfus subs in, puts it in. 18-28, 28-18. Albright left wing. 3:12. Justin Garza near the top of the key, guarded by Juliuson. Now pushes out to the right corner. That's Steven Garza. He puts up a three. It's well short. Jiskra in the paint once again. And he puts it up off a dish pass to Steven Garza, who can't find the bucket, but he is fouled. And that will stand at Steven Garza to the line. 28-18. Spoilers lead right now. That foul is on Jacobson. It's his third, and it's the Spartans' seventh. So give Garza and company the bonus as he bounces that one in on his first attempt to the line. It's coming out as Jacobson with 3 fouls, and coming in as Dalton Stein. Stein has just 1 foul. 10 points now for Steven Garza. Make it 11. 2 for 2. His team up 30-18. Carlson on the right side, on the far side. Bounce pass over to Juliuson near the sideline. Bounce pass back to Carlson. Corrals it with his right hand. Back to Juliuson. Same bounce pass. Chest pass now to Carlson. Now left corner. That's Zerfus, guarded by Albright. Jabs in, jabs out now. Underhand tosses, but has it stolen away by Jiskra. And Jiskra feeds it off to Justin Garza, who looks like he was fouled by Carlson. And he was not. Just a clean play by Carlson, coming in the hip pocket and saving the fast break. But like clockwork, Albright to Steven Garza. Quick inbound, quick bucket. Garza, Steven Garza with 13 points, 32-18. 2:25 second quarter. Zerfus, Juliuson, right corner. Koenig, nice bounce pass inside to Stein, who bounced over to Carlson, who rattles it home from the left low post. Carlson with 5 points, keeping his Spartans in it here, 32-20 down with that bucket. As now Steven Garza, 3 from the left corner, too short. Rebound by Koenig. Koenig dishes it to Zerfus with 1:58 and ticking in the second quarter, who just rolls to the right low post and puts it home. 22 points for the Spartans, 7 now for Zerfus as a left wing three by Steven Garza won't fall. And now a chance to cut it to a single digit possession as left wing. That is a three. That is Carlson. Hits the glass too hard. And rebounded by Steven Garza. Garza jabs in against Stein near the left wing. Now rolls it to Justin Garza, who rolls into the low baseline, guarded by Carlson. Oh, he stepped back, jabbed back, turned around, and put it in. That was a pretty move by Justin Garza. 4 points. And now it's 34-22. Now Carlson, he was wide open there for a second with 1:06 here in the second quarter. His team down by 12 points. 1 minute now, 19 on the shot clock. Zerfus pulls up right side midi, can't find the mark. Rebound, Jiskra. He's got a lot of them tonight, and he feeds it inside. Coming up on the fast break to Justin Garza, who can't find the mark. Jiskra had a chance at the putback, called off the shot as Jiskra is fouled. This is on Stein. I believe it was on Stein. Stein with his second. And has the 8th foul against the Spartans. This is Jiskra's first trip to the line. He has 8 points. Third most on the team. And he buries that one. Now making him tied for second most with Brandon Albright, who has 9, and the most on the team, Steven Garza with 13. 35-22. After the first free throw by Jiskra, second one is off. 1 for 2 on that trip, but rebound tracked down by Justin Garza, who airmails it with a Zerfis with 44 seconds, who rolls right post, right hand layup, can't find it. Rebounded by Oscar Villarreal. And now pushing it just as quickly back up as Steven Garza, who loses the hand on that one. Carlson and company in there. Stein and Tweet. And now Carlson's the one who has it. Guarded by Justin Garza on the right wing. Bounce pass goes between the legs off the hands of Bryce Juliuson. And now 24 seconds officially left here in the second quarter. We'll turn the shot clock off. As the clock runs, Spoilers up 35-22 here in half number 1 in the first game of our doubleheader. As going inside Villarreal, pushing it all the way out. Now Balderez, now to Garza. Steven Garza, top of the key, guarded by Juliuson. 7 seconds left here on the shot clock, or on the game clock. Going out to Balderez, right corner 3, can't go. Jiskra getting in on the putback. His putback doesn't go. And at the end of all of that, the Spoilers still lead 35-22 at the end of quarter number 2. Going in to halftime in chapter number 1 of our doubleheader here tonight between Grafton St. Thomas and the hometown Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. We'll take a break. We'll come back with some halftime breakdown here on yourliveevent.com.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro and surrounding communities, ready to provide you with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating and cooling system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
Hope-Page Public Schools are committed to the development of all students by providing a high-quality education that is reflective of the strong values in our communities. The staff at the Hope-Page Public Schools work each day to enable and inspire students to achieve academic excellence and make positive contributions to our world. Learn more about the Hope-Page Public Schools and stay up to date with school and athletic calendars, teacher pages, and news by visiting hope-page.k12.nd.us. We are Spartans. We are learners, leaders, achievers, and believers. We will change the world.
Every business has its special needs and its own unique set of challenges. That's why we treat your business just like ours, to make sure you are covered right. Hello, this is Shane with Irie Insurance, and our agents have seen it all, and one slip-up can take a small business years to recover from. That's why it's so important for a small business to work with an insurance company that can save them money but also make sure they are protected. If you own a small business, we would like to work for you. Go to IrieInsurance.com to find a local agent near you.
Welcome to our Christian Brothers Auto Group halftime show. Halftime presented, of course, by the Christian Brothers Auto Group. Find your next new or pre-owned vehicle at their showrooms in Finley, Mayville, and Cooperstown, North Dakota, and in Crookston and Fertile, Minnesota. Or shop their inventory online by visiting ChristianCarsOnline.com. Christian Brothers Auto Group is here to help you purchase your next vehicle or to service your current one. In our current game underway here in Chapter 1 of our doubleheader between Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page and the visiting Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Right now the score is 35-22 thanks to our Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad Albert scoreboard in favor of the Spoilers. Let's recap how we got there. As the Spartans got to a quick lead, a minuscule lead in the first quarter, only 2 leads by the Spartans, and it was all spoilers after that. At the end of one quarter, 18-10 led Grafton St. Thomas. Going into the second, a little bit of back and forth blows traded, but turnovers by the Spartans, we'll get to that here in a second, is what did Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page in. And at the end of the second quarter, and at our halftime score, of course, 35-22. Spoilers, the 5-0 Spoilers lead over Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page. A Region 2 game here tonight worth 2 points. These teams only see each other once this season, unless we go and see each other again in the Region 2 tournament. Take one more break as we rack up our individual stats here on your Christian Brothers Auto Group halftime show on yourliveevent.com.
Farmers, are you expanding, upgrading, or want to automate? Visit with the experienced staff at Hope Electric to learn about the latest electrical systems and the newest technologies that they have developed to make your operation more efficient. Get a custom system in place with features like iPad truck loading and remote view grain storage, touchscreen controls, hazard monitoring systems, and wireless cellular cameras to protect your assets. Hope Electric, serving the agricultural and commercial industry since 1978. Visit hopeelectric.com or call 701-945-2460.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Finley Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Finley Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Finley or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at finleymotors.com.
Welcome back to our Christian Brothers Auto Group halftime show here in Finley, North Dakota. Derek Zimmerman-Geyer, Joe Stett, Jake Berkemeyer here with you tonight as we are intermission of game number 1 of our doubleheader. Let's roll down the first half stats for both teams here tonight, as we'll start off with the visiting Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Leading things off, Brandon Albright, he has 9 points on the night. Will Jiskra having himself an absolute showing. 9 points, 10 rebounds, doing it all in the paint. He lives in that paint right now tonight, as Luis Balder has no scores by him so far tonight. Steven Garza leads his Spoilers with 13 points, and Justin Garza with 4 of his own. Jumping over to the Spartan side of things, Owen Zerfis, 7 points, 4 rebounds. Dalton Stein, just 1 rebound. No points tonight, has 2 fouls. Zyra Carlson, 1 rebound and 5 points. Blake Jacobson, 3 fouls. He was 15 points against Lakota 2 games back. He has nothing on the board tonight. No rebounds, no points. And in trouble of fouling out here as we are set to begin the second half shortly. Ryan Sweet, he has 2 points, 1 board. Landon Koenig, 6 points, 4 boards. And Bryce Joyson, a 2-2, 2 points and 2 rebounds. 35-22 is the score right now here at halftime of your Christian Brothers Auto Group halftime show. The 5-0 Spoilers taking on the 2-3 Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. This Spartans team, they see the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers yearly, and in over 7 or 6 years, the Spoilers are 7-0 against Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page, but the Spoilers having a tough test with these Spartans. The Spartans, like we talked about in our pregame, their defense only allowing 47 points per game. They're probably going to give up here 35 points here in one half. But one of the best scoring offenses in all of Class B, the Spoilers are, with 68 points per game. So the Spartans taking victories here and there and where they can, and not too far behind against a great Grafton St. Thomas team. Take a break, and by the time we come back, we'll have our third quarter ready to begin. This has been your Christian Brothers Auto Group halftime show on yourliveevent.com.
For over 100 years, Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator, a full-service cooperative, has been growing and adapting with the ever-changing agriculture industry. These strong roots in eastern North Dakota include a dedicated staff of 42 full-time employees. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator offers a variety of services, including agronomy, sales and service, custom application, grain drying and handling, bulk fuel and oil, tire repair, and light mechanic work. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator is a buyer of corn, soybeans, wheat, and sunflowers. Learn more by visiting FinleyFarmersElevator.com.
You're never too young to start saving for your future. Dakota Heritage Bank offers the Grow With Us program for kids. It's a young savers club with various incentives, including newsletters, a higher savings rate, bonuses, and more. Contact Dakota Heritage Bank to find out more about the Grow With Us program. Dakota Heritage Bank has 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The aisles at Mix Grocery and Hope are filled with products you know and love. That's why Mix Grocery is your one-stop shop for all of your shopping needs. Mix has a deli, bakery, produce, and fresh meat. Whether you're looking for quick and easy meals or trying a new recipe, you'll find what you need at a great value. Open Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Mix Grocery in Hope, North Dakota. 701-945-2691.
Quarter number 3 set to begin here in Finley, North Dakota. Grafton St. Thomas, spoilers up 35-22 over the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed at Chad Albert School Board. 701-866-2972. Please patronize his business. As we are ready to begin, and Jiskra, he was ready to begin there in the left low post, and had a little bit of pressure as Albright's going to unload from the left wing. It can't find the mark. Jiskra once again getting in there, getting scrappy, and puts it off with his right hand. Jiskra getting right back to where he started. He now has 10 and 11. Or excuse me, 11 and 10. As Jiskra right there, right on cue, turning it over against the Spartans. Or the Spartans turning it over. Now Steven Garza tries to roll in. Albright now out to Justin Garza, right corner. That one's too strong and tracked down there for a moment by Jacobson. But it goes off his hands and goes back to Grafton St. Thomas. 13 total turnovers by the Spartans in this game so far. 11 in the first half as Carlson top to keep bounce pass over to Zerfus in the right wing, who drives in the baseline, dishes it over to Carlson, who jumps into the paint near the left low post and has it swatted away and taken away. And here comes Albright over to Garza, finishing in the left low post with the left hand. Steven Garza getting right back to where he left off, 15 points. And quickly, 2 quick buckets. It is now 39-22. Inside the paint, fighting was Carlson, taken away by Steven Garza. Garza being guarded by Jacobson, and Garza, if he got any more higher off that layup, that is good. He could have put it down, but Garza nonetheless. Another bucket here, back-to-back, 41-22. Garza now has 17. That is Steven Garza. Going left to right are the Spartans on our dial as Zerfus takes the feed from Jacobson. On the floor right now for the Spartans, Landon Koenig, Owen Zerfus, Blake Jacobson, Xavier Carlson, and Dalton Stein on the floor. As we have a foul call that is against Albright, his third. As Stein will left midi, too strong up the glass on the floor. For the spoilers, both Steven and Justin Garza. Jiskra, that's a 3 from Balderez, and that's nothing but net and wet. Balderez, his first bucket of the night, putting his team up now 44-22. Luis Balderez, of course, on the floor, making shots like that from the right corner. Also, Brandon Albright, as Jiskra tries to get into Koenig's grill right there. Bounce pass to Jacobson, right corner, 3 put up. Hits inside the rim, tracked down by Albright. The Spartans forcing some shots right now. There's a shot put up by Steven Garza. Right side midi is no good. Tracked down by Koenig, his 5th board. And now feed inside from Stein all the way in to Jacobson. His first bucket cuts into this lead a little bit. It's now 24 points for the Spartans and a 20-point lead for the Spoilers. 44-24. 5:22 third quarter. Steven Garza, right wing, now bounce pass over to Justin Garza, top of the key. 3's no good. Tracked down. Taken away by Koenig. Airs it over to Zerfus, left wing, far left wing. Now fighting inside the paint, and Carlson has it hitting his chest. Pause for a moment as down goes Balderez. And a foul against Luis Balderez. Looking for the official count on him, and he now has 2 fouls. And 2 on Grafton St. Thomas as Carlson was fouled on the shot. He'll go to the line. His first trip of the night, he's 0 for 1 so far. 5 points for Zyra Carlson in this game. Carlson, the sophomore, puts that one in. First point of the second half. 44-25. Defense chance coming from the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page girls as Albright's bank off the glass won't go, but Justin Garza's put back with the right hand and the paint will. 46-25. 4:43, third quarter. Stein top of the key to Jacobson right wing, fighting and straddling inside, and now a charge against Balderez. A take from Balderez, his third foul. Back to back, sending Jacobson to the line. His first bucket of the game coming in this half, and now he'll look to add to that totalage, as he does. His first trip to the line. And none of these Spartans so far near double digits right now. The most, Owen Zerfus. Lane violation against the Spartans, and now coming back, Zerfus is just 7 points, the most on this Spartans team. It's 46-26. As quickly taken away, Carlson diving for it. Jiskra getting right in there. Here comes Dalton Stein out of nowhere. And he is fouled, and the Spartans will inbound. Push on Grafton St. Thomas. That's on Jiskra. His first foul. As much as he's been in the paint, it's been a wonder he hasn't fouled anyone yet. The way he's playing, though, it's smooth and grooving. Carlson top of the key, guarded by Balderez. All the way to Zerfus right corner. He puts up a three in the face of Garza. It won't go, and it's rebounded by Albright. Albright now all the way to Steven Garza. Now the left corner to Balderez. Puts it up, rattles it home. Balderez has 6 points off of 2 trays tonight, and it's 49-26. Spoilers of 4:05 in the third quarter. Jacobson takes the chest pass from Zerfus, who feeds it in. Now back up from Stein. Jacobson, right midi corner, short corner, air mails it, and it's taken by Justin Garza, who's taking it right back. Carlson is all alone in the post, puts it off the glass as Jiskra got in his grill for a second, but Carlson finishes strong, making it 49-28. Spartans still down against the Spoilers. 3:35 as that's a left corner three put up by Albright. Too strong, hits the far iron, rebounded by Carlson. Carlson drives to the right wing. Back to Carlson from Jacobson. Right corner, too strong and too short. Taken by Steven Garza. Stein getting in his face, but Garza rolling into the paint. He is fouled, going for the shot. And it's on as we have a substitution. Juliuson coming in for Stein. That is on Stein, his third. The foul is before the shot. So Albright will inbound to Balderez, right corner, wide open. Can't connect, though, and it's taken down by Koenig, who's been a beast on the boards. He has 7 rebounds. As quickly Jacobson in transition puts it in with his right hand. Jacobson off to a busy start here in this third quarter with 5 points, 49-30. As Balderez in the left corner, 2:48 in the third. Balderez left wing puts it up. Carlson in his face. Doesn't matter. 3 trays from Balderez, 9 points. And it's 52-30 with 2:31 exactly left in the third quarter. Is that one from Jacobson and company. Airmailed in, out of bounds, and a turnover against Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page. Substitution time for the Spoilers. Coming out is Jiskra. He deserves a break the way he's been playing tonight. 11 points, 10 rebounds, and coming in for him is Oscar Villarreal. Albright in the right corner, feeds it inside nicely to Justin Garza, who can't finish. Zerfus comes away with it for his 5th rebound. On the right sideline, ooh, nice feed, nice inside, back out, top of the key, 3, too short. That was from Koenig. And it's taken back by the Spoilers, pushing it up quickly. That's Garza. Garza puts it up, can't rebound it. Villarreal can, but he can't connect. And Koenig cleans up the boards. What else is new? And send it back to the Spartans. Juliuson now, right wing. Carlson, top of the key, slowing things down as Juliuson is guarded by Albright. Feeds it into Jacobson and poked out by Albright, and a foul on Albright. That's going to be his 4th foul. Albright with 9 points, but 4 fouls so far tonight. That's the 5th foul by the Spoilers. Surface the inbound. He gives it to Koenig, who gives it off to Tweet in the left elbow. Back to Koenig, driving in the paint, muscling through, and one! Count it, and a foul for Landon Koenig, and send him to the line. His first bucket of the second half. Give him 8. He cuts it to 52-32 with 1:42 in the third quarter. And see if he can't cut it to a 19-point lead. Puts it up, puts it in. 1 for 1 is Koenig. Give him 9 points. 52-33 with 1:39 in the third quarter. Steven Garza guarded. Gives it off to Justin Garza. Now back to Steven. Now back to the Balderez left corner. Puts it in to Villarreal. Villarreal back up the Balderez left corner. Pushes it. Top of the key. Justin Garza puts it in. Good ball movement right there by the Spoilers. That's 9 points now for Justin Garza. We have a travel against Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page, Zerfus and company. It's now 55-33 in favor of Grafton St. Thomas with 1:11 in the third quarter. Kick it out to the right side. Now Balderez, left wing. That's a 3 by Steven Garza. Too short. Bounces off the iron and rebounded by Koenig. I believe he has 8 boards right now. He gives out the Zerfus left wing. Push it back in to Koenig. It left low post. Nice bounce pass over to Tweet. Right corner. Puts it up. Puts it in. Sweet, his first bucket of the second half. Give him 5 points. He cuts it to 55-36. 40 seconds left in this third quarter. This one went by quickly as Steven Garza tracks that one down to Balderez, left corner. Too strong, rolls off the top. Shot clock turned off now. 31 seconds in third quarter. Juliuson rolling it back to Zerfus, top of the key. Immediately, Garza in his face, shoves him off, and that is a shove by Zerfus, and it'll go back to the Spoilers with 24 seconds left here in the third. That foul on Zerfus, his first. Zerfus, no points here in this third quarter so far. 7 points in the first half. Shot clock turned off. Steven Garza to Balderez, back to Garza. Gives it to Justin Garza now. On the right side, guarded by Stein. Pulls up, now back to the left wing to Steven. Now back to Balderez, left wing 3, up in Carlson's face, and it doesn't matter. Oh, boy almighty mercy, Balderez. All his shots, threes, all of them connect. 12 points by Balderez, and it's 58-36 on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed at Chad Albert's scoreboard. At the end of the third quarter, Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page trails Grafton St. Thomas. We'll come back with the fourth quarter on yourliveevent.com.
The vision of the Finley-Sharon Public School is to educate today's learners for tomorrow's world. The mission of the students and staff is to have the power, pride, opportunity, wisdom, effort, and relationships to be respectful, be responsible, and be safe. Through this effort, students at the Finley-Sharon Public School will become well-rounded, confident, and responsible individuals who aspire to achieve their full potential. To learn more, visit finleysharonschool.com. And go Spartans!
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
Welcome back to this Region 2 rivalry game here in Findlay, North Dakota. 58-36. Grafton St. Thomas leads over Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans as Juliuson is denied the paint, but Stein steals it away. his team down 58-36 on our Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad Albert scoreboard. There's a lot of swatting going on in the paint, but Juliuson finds the point in the paint. And he's fouled. Send him to the lines. You can hear the N1 echoing in the gym. As the 7th foul on Grafton St. Thomas. This one on Brandon Albright, and he is fouled out of the game. And coming in for him will be Oscar Villarreal. Oscar Villarreal comes in as Albright gets a quick clap from his fans. Juliuson with the bucket inside the paint. This is his first trip to the free throw line. Now it's 58-38, 58-39. Juliuson connects on that one, give him 5 points. That three near the end of the third quarter by Balderez is absolutely going off. He had 4 trays, 4 3-balls in that third quarter, giving him 12 points. Luis Balderez Jr. absolutely going off. As the Spoilers turn it over, begin things here in the fourth quarter, 58-39, 7:30 left in regulation. As Dalton Stein guarded by Steven Garza now at the tweet. Ryan Tweet guarded by Oscar Villarreal. Bounce pass inside right low post to Koenig. Back out, but off the leg of Villarreal. Ryan Tweet, Bryce Juliuson, Blake Jacobson, Dalton Stein, Landon Koenig on the floor. Oscar Villarreal, Tweet on the right wing now, wanted to pull it. Will Jerska just grow on there. Steven and Justin Garza out there. And Luis Balderez as inside the right low post. Nice feed in there by Jacobson. And Koenig finishing. Giving him 11 points. Cutting it 58-41. Now all the way, this is going to be a backcourt violation as that pass is airmailed by Justin Garza. And the Spoilers that can't get a hold of it in time. And it looks like we have our first timeout by Riley Lilmone and company as the Spoilers will reassess things here to begin the third quarter. 58-41, they lead Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page on our Golden Harvest Steel Seed at Chad Albert scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
We know agriculture, and we know ag lending. Citizen State Bank has competitive rates, and you can get the best loan to keep your farm running smooth. Whether it's land, crops, livestock, or machinery, Citizen State Bank has lenders to help you find the best loan with the best rate in Finley, Cooperstown, and Northwood. For more information, visit us online at csbfinley.com. Member FDIC.
58-41, Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad Albert scoreboard as that's Landon Koenig on the left wing, guarded by Jiskra. Jiskra doing a good job on defense and in the board, but inside the paint is Jacobson, and he is fouled. And that'll be the bonus. Already in the bonus, that's now 9 fouls against Grafton St. Thomas, sending Blake Jacobson to the line. That foul is on Justin Garza, his second. Only 2 fouls against the Spartans here in this second half, as that one rattles in and out on every side of the iron. Jacobson can't find the mark. Jacobson with 5 points in this game. Here against the best defense in all of Class B, as he goes 0 for 2 right there. The Spoilers only give up 35 points per game, an average, as Balderez in the right corner feeds inside the Jisco right low post. Nice bounce pass out to Justin Garza, who reassesses out back to Garza, back to Justin Garza from Steven Garza, and puts it back in the net. Justin Garza with a tray, gives him 12 points, and pushes the lead back to 20, 61-41. 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Koenig wants to run a play. He gives it to Juliuson, who puts it inside the Tweet. Tweet in the right low post against Villarreal is fouled. Shooting foul on Villarreal, and it sends Ryan Tweet to the line. Ryan drops to his left knee to tie his shoes. That's the second foul on Oscar Villarreal. 10th for the Spoilers, so a double bonus in play. Tweet puts it up, puts it in. First trip for Ryan. He now has 6 points. It's now 61-42 as Juliuson will come off the hardwood as Zerfus comes in, Stein in there, Tweet, of course, Jacobson, and Koenig. 5:52, fourth quarter. Region 2 game, 2 for 2 goes Jacobson. Or excuse me, Tweet. 7 points as he'll come off the floor. And coming in for him is Carlson. 61-43 with 5:45 left in the fourth. Justin Garza top of the key, now to Steven Garza left wing, guarded by Carlson. Now back to Justin, or Balderez puts it up, puts it in. If it's a 3-ball, it's probably shot by Balderez, as now he has 15 points. Lord have mercy, he's on fire. 64-43, 5:20, fourth quarter. Zerfus to Stein. Jacobson left wing, guarded by Justin Garza. Now back to Stein. Villarreal got too greedy there. Back out to Zerfus, right wing, puts up a 3 in the face of Steven Garza. Can't get it to connect as Justin Garza tracks it down, going 2-on-1 in the paint. The Garza players getting in there and finding the bucket off the foul as Steven Garza puts it in off the glass. Excuse me, Justin Garza. Give Justin 14 points now. Give 2 fouls to Owen Zerfus. 66-43, looking to make it. 67-43, no. Tracked down by Koenig. Gives up to Carlson. Left to right, near sideline. Jacobson right corner. Wants to pull. Has it poked out of bounds by Steven Garza. Stay with the Spartans. 4:55 left in the fourth quarter. Jacobson inbounds inside to Koenig. It just go right up in there, keeping it away from the big man. Koenig with 11 points, but Jiskra staying on him like a tick right there as Zerfus to inbound. Zerfus inbounds to Carlson. Carlson right wing, guarded by Balderez. Backs up now back to Zerfus, right corner. Drives into the baseline, has it ripped away by Jiskra for a second, and coming away with it is Steven Garza. Turnover against the Spartans, and here comes the spoilers of Justin Garza driving in the paint. Villarreal left midi, can't find the mark, and it's batted away, and it ends up in the midst of Zerfus, ooh. Jiskra took a little shot there, but he is the one who commits the foul. I believe that should be Jiskra's second foul, and it is. And it's technically the 11th now on Grafton St. Thomas. That sends Zerfus to the line. He's 1 for 2 so far. He hasn't scored this entire second half until now. 8 points for Zerfus. 66-44. Besides that foul, those 2 fouls by Jiskra, he's having a great night. 11 points as that one doesn't go by Zerfus. 11 points and double-double for Will Jiskra as this one's taken away by Justin Garza. Steven Garza, to Balderez, back to Garza. Steven puts it up. Too strong, rebounded by Justin. Justin clears it. Has Carlson in his face, jumping, leaves his feet. Now the Balderez, we have a timeout by Riley Lilmone. He wants to assess things. His team up big right now, 66-44 under Golden Harvest. Still seed at Chad Albert Scoreboard. We'll be right back for more of the fourth quarter on YourLiveEvent.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that you know people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
66-44 on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad Albert Scoreboard. Grafton St. Thomas leads Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page as Steven Garza on the right wing guarded by Landon Koenig out the Balderez right corner. Now back to Steven Garza. Driving in the paint, 2-on-1, splits the defenders, can't find the mark, but he is fouled. Shooting foul on Carlson. His second of the night. And the fourth by Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page as Steven Garza goes to the line for a second trip. This is that one, makes him 2 for 3, but he is having a stellar night here in Findlay, North Dakota. 17 points by Steven Garza. His brother Justin Garza with 14, he puts that one in. 3 for 4, Steven Garza is now of 18. Luis Balderez has 15 points, all off threes, having just one-of-a-kind night. 67-44, and this one's taken away just like that, as Justin Garza got his mitts in there, and bringing inside the paint is Justin Garza, and he goes to the line. He is fouled hard inside the low post, as that is on Jacobson. Jacobson, I believe that is his fourth foul now. It is. In danger of fouling out here. Jacobson has 5 points. They all came in the third quarter as Justin nails that one. His first trip to the line. 15 points. 2 for 2, make it 16. 69-44 in favor of the Spoilers as Zerfis has that one batted between his legs by the Spoilers as Garza was in there, Justin Garza, as well as Steven Garza, both causing all kinds of problems for Zerfis. So that one's turned over, and Garza will take a rest. Coming in for him, Juliuson. Stein in between Balderez and Garza, now on Balderez as this one's soaring through the air is Jacobson as he claps his hands thunderously as he couldn't come away with the turnover, and it goes out of bounds off him, so it stays with the Spoilers. Steven Garza over to Justin. Back to Steven, top of the key, guarded by Dalton Stein. Steven rolls out right corner, gives it to Jiskra. Jiskra rolls along the baseline, goes in reverse layup with the right hand in the left low post. Oh, that was pretty, Will Jiskra. Pushing it to 71-44. This Spoiler offense showing out as Bryce Juliuson walks and turns it over. And Balderez will inbound. Gives it to Justin Garza, 2-on-1. Jiskra wide open. He's going to drive into the paint. Back to Villarreal, back to Jiskra, and puts it off the glass. Just wide open with Jiskra, and he's like, I like what I see right here. I'm going to take advantage of it. Villarreal helping him out with the give back and pushes it to 73-44. 2:28 left in the fourth quarter as Koenig almost loses mitts on that. Hits it off the glass, can't find it. Carlson goes for the putback. It won't go, but he is fouled. High fives down low with Stein. This foul on Villarreal, his third. 12th for the Spoilers as Carlson puts it up and it rattles in and out. That pushes Carlson's total to 1-3 as we have our, looks like our starters coming out of the game for the Spoilers as Jiskra, Balderez, and both of the Garzas check out of the game. A bunch of new players in right now as Carlson looks to hit one, can't. In the game now for the Spoilers, Braylon Baldwin, he was balling out in that JV game that the Spoilers won, by the way, 80-29. We have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them. 73-44, Grafton St. Thomas leads. Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page and your Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad Elbert scoreboard on yourliveevent.com.
Let's talk about Some of the recent activity on trades at Norman County Implement Highway 9 North 8. You can talk with Chuck O'Neill about the 04 Challenger Combine Model 670 and the 08 Versatile 435. Call 218-784-2961. Norman County Implement also has grain vacs for sale or rent. Also check with the guys about other trade-ins that should be coming in very soon. Norman County Implement reminds you for their winter service specials. Norman County Implement thanks you for your business.
New players on the floor for the Spoilers. Their team up 73-44. Baldwin in right now, number one, as he pushes it all the way out. Ethan Suda. Now Baldwin, top of the key, guarded by Juliuson. Now left wing to Suda, ticked away by Carlson, picked it off. Now rolling in to the right low post, puts it off the glass, is fouled, and he'll go to the line. That foul coming off of Maxwell Dumas. And sends Carlson back to the line as he went 0 for 2 on his last trip. Carlson did. Starts it off right. And his first shot now gives him 9 points. Still on the floor is Oscar Villarreal for the Spoilers. Carlson goes 2 for 2. Give him 10. Baldwin being harassed by Stein. Ryan Hansen also on the floor, a freshman guard. Number 2. We have another timeout. Riley Lillimone wants to assess things with his younger crew right here. We'll assess things as well at the break. 73-46 full timeout on your Golden Harvest Steel Seed at Chad Edwards scoreboard with 1:43 left to play here in Findlay, North Dakota in game number 1.
Pioneer. Tailored for your farm, delivering success. With decades of research, Pioneer has the genetics, tools, and local testing capabilities to deliver the most diverse and consistent seed for your farm needs. Work with Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton in Hope, your local Pioneer team, to evaluate your needs and select the best varieties with the right herbicide-tolerant trait for your farm. With the science behind Pioneer products and the local service, you get success from your crop yields. Good luck to the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page team from your local Pioneer seed representatives, Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton of Hope.
73-46, Golden Harvest Steel Seed Chad up at scoreboard in favor. The Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Baldwin carrying through, splitting the defenders. Oh, nice dime to Villarreal. Rolls it off the right hand. Ooh, Baldwin passing it like Stockton right there. Villarreal's first bucket of the night. 75-46. 1:22 in the fourth. As Joyson feeds inside the Carlson, poked away by the Spoilers, and that one's faded over the head of Carlson by Jacobson. And now we have new players coming in for the Spartans. Stein, Koenig, Juliuson, and Jacobson come off the floor, coming in. Flip things around here. We have different rosters right here, so let me check the JV lineup for Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page as Carlson comes off the floor. Brooks Braun, Braden Mitchell, Hayden Hushka, Grant Irie, and then looking for number 14 right now. He's not on either the JV roster or the varsity roster. Is that a technical, and then, by the way, a technical happened as Baldwin goes to the line, drains the first one. Too many kids on the floor as Baldwin drains both. That is Aiden Munro on the floor for the Spartans, number 14. Baldwin goes 2 for 2 from the line. 77-46. Clock is running. 1 minute, 1:03. Baldwin, right corner, pump fakes, drives in, drives out. Steps back now. Rolled out to the left side, pushing in the paint. Now back to Baldwin, right corner. He is wide open. He puts up a pretty rainbow, and he finds a pot of gold inside the net. Baldwin showing out in the JV game, showing out here in the closing minute of this one. On the varsity level, it's now Munro in the paint. Scores 80-46, 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left here in this game. Now looking at the inbound from the far side. Right, Irie puts it in. Gives it to Mitchell. Brooks Braun out to the right corner to Hushka. Tried to feed it inside to Monroe. Hushka did. Hit off the foot of the Spoilers, and now 7 seconds running clock. Hushka's going to inbound. Look for a final shot here. His team down big time. Brown's going to put it from the right corner. Oh, it rattled it in and out. Quick release. Quick shot. Braun looked good there, but not good enough to roll in, and that's the final score right there, 80-46. Grafton St. Thomas defeats Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page and advances to 6-0 on the season. We'll take a break. We'll come back and break down just for a little bit before our girls' game gets underway of Joe Stetson Company here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Randy, Darla, and the crew at RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro, and Drayton thank you for your business and wish you and your families a safe, healthy, and prosperous new year. RDK Enterprises, PlanterDoc.com.
Here on our final game post report, as final score of that one in favor of the Spoilers, big time 80-46, and big time thanks to Will Jisker over here. I believe you had 13 points, definitely over 10 rebounds. Have to get the final stats. Double-double for you tonight. You are living in the paint, Will. I mean, your guys are hitting their shots, especially Balderez and the Garza guys, but when they couldn't connect, what was clicking for you down in the paint? You were scrappy. You were every kind of synonym for scrappy down there. What did you see that click tonight?
I mean, I just saw the ball coming off the rim. I just knew where it was going to be, so I just tried to get to the best position I could to get the rebound. And our guys made a bunch of shots, but we missed a bunch too, but we got a lot of rebounds, I feel like. So we put those back up for points.
Your second 80-point as a team game of the season. You put up 86 against Midway Minto. This offense, sixth best in all of Class B with, before this game, 68 points per game. Now you put up 80 against Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page. A good defense who averages 47 allowed per contest. What did you see that you liked against the Spartan team coming in?
I mean, we knew they had some big guys that we'd have to battle with, and we had lost one of our bigger guys too, Fredo, with an ankle injury, and that was kind of big, but we had Lewis coming off the bench. He took a big role in shooting and rebounding as well, but we just liked the matchup with their man. I felt like we could score the ball off their man, but their zone was pretty good too, but we scored quite a bit too. So
I want to talk about your teammate, Louis Balderez over here. Louis Balderez Jr., 15 points, all came in the second half, and they all came off of three balls. What was it like watching him get, not even open, just a little bit of daylight, and he makes it glimmer? What was clicking in the passing game tonight in Balderez?
We just, during practice, we have those shots where we kick them out, and we trust those guys to shoot them, and they make them. So we just trust each and every one to take a three-point shot if they're open.
Seem pretty nonchalant right now.
Yeah.
You're part of a 6-0 team. What has this been like this first 6 games? Only one close one. That was against, I believe, Hatton Northwood, 58-51. We talked about that earlier this game. But what's it been like these first 6 games, just enforcing your will, especially like you did in the paint tonight?
We've been just clicking as a team, and I feel like this is our best team that we've had in a while. Our team chemistry is good. I mean, we're just having fun right now. So.
And anything else like to add after your performance tonight?
No.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
You have a good night. Safe ride home.
Thank you.
Will Jiskra. of the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. Had himself a double-double, 13 points, definitely over 10 rebounds. We'll get those stats piled up later. He is our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Enbridge work has begun to replace Line 3, and keeping everyone safe is Enbridge's top priority. Robust COVID-19 safety rules have been established for Enbridge employees because we all want everyone home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. We're going to take a break. We'll come back with Joe Stetz and the girls' pregame show as they get ready to go to battle underway here tonight in Chapter 2 of our doubleheader. As the final score for Game 1, Grafton St. Thomas defeats Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page boys 80-46. And the Spoilers now advance to 6-0 in the season. The Spartans fall to 2-4. Take a break. We'll come back with Joe Stetz for Chapter 2 of our doubleheader here tonight on YourLoveEvent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
One quick stat breakdown. We're going to introduce our RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game. Can't think of anyone else who was more precise tonight than Louis Balderez Jr. of the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. He had 5 3-balls tonight, 5 swished down the net, and nothing but net and wet. Give him 15 points, Louis Balderez Jr., your RDK Enterprises Precision Player of the Game. Think about upgrading your planter? Visit RDK Enterprises at the locations in Hillsboro and Drayton, North Dakota to learn about available rebates and financing. RDK Enterprises, plannerdoc.com. Now we can give it over to Joe Stetz, begin his pregame rundown for the girls' chapter here against Grafton St. Thomas and Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page when we come back after this on YourLoveEvent.com.
Here's a message from Chad Albert, Steel Seed, working the Spartan territory. Every American farmer works hard. It's a given. At Golden Harvest Seed Company, they believe that seed performance should be a given too. They're rooted in genetics, agronomy, and a service to help you deliver a better performance in each of your fields. Your success is their success. So put Golden Harvest to work for you. Contact Chad Albert, Steel Seed, 701-866-2972.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro and surrounding communities, ready to provide you with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating and cooling system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
Hope-Page Public Schools are committed to the development of all students by providing a high-quality education that is reflective of the strong values in our communities. The staff at the Hope-Page Public Schools work each day to enable and inspire students to achieve academic excellence and make positive contributions to our world. Learn more about the Hope-Page Public Schools and stay up to date with school and athletic calendars, teacher pages, and news by visiting hope-page.k12.nd.us. We are Spartans. We are learners, leaders, achievers, and believers. We will change the world.
Good evening and welcome to Finley, North Dakota. We broadcast the second game of a Class B Region 2 girls basketball matchup with the Grafton Spoilers taking on the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. Hi, I'm Joe Stetz. To my left, the cameraman running the Your Live Events broadcast tonight is Derek Zimmerman-Geyer, as well as to my right is Jake Berkmeyer, who is not enjoying some popcorn right now, wishing he would have right about now. Anyway, getting back to the action, helping us bring you tonight's game of a high school girls basketball battle between the Spoilers and the Spartans. We'll take a break. Come back with our Irie Insurance pregame show after this on YourLiveEvents.com.
Every business has its special needs and its own unique set of challenges. That's why we treat your business just like ours, to make sure you are covered right. Hello, this is Shane with Irie Insurance, and our agents have seen it all, and one slip-up can take a small business years to recover from. That's why it's so important for a small business to work with an insurance company that can save them money but also make sure they are protected. If you own a small business, we would like to work for you. Go to IrieInsurance.com to find a local agent near you.
Farmers, are you expanding, upgrading, or want to automate? Visit with the experienced staff at Hope Electric to learn about the latest electrical systems and the newest technologies that they have developed to make your operation more efficient. Get a custom system in place with features like iPad truck loading and remote view grain storage, touchscreen controls, hazard monitoring systems, and wireless cellular cameras to protect your assets. Hope Electric, serving the agricultural and commercial industry since 1978. Visit hopeelectric.com or call 701-945-2460.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Finley Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Finley Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Finley or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at finleymotors.com.
Welcome back to the Irie Insurance pregame show. For all your insurance needs, visit Irie Insurance online at IrieINS.com. Tonight, the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers come into tonight's game with a 4-1 record and a 3-0 undefeated record against Region 2 opponents, riding a 4-game winning streak with their lone loss coming against a non-regional opponent in the Cass Central to open the season. Only on the Spoilers' 4-game winning streak, they have been scoring very efficient, averaging 77 points a game and playing very solid defense with holding teams to a 34.5 points per game during their streak. As for the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, they come in with a 2-3 record, with all 3 of their losses this year coming at the hands of Region 2 opponents. They come off a recent win in their first game of the new year, coming against Barnes County North. The Spartans are on the season averaging about 36 points per game, while allowing opposing teams to average about 50 points per game so far this season. We'll take a break. We'll come back to your Irie Insurance pregame show with the Spoilers and Spartans coaches' comments here on YourLiveEvent.com.
For over 100 years, Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator, a full-service cooperative, has been growing and adapting with the ever-changing agriculture industry. These strong roots in eastern North Dakota include a dedicated staff of 42 full-time employees. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator offers a variety of services, including agronomy, sales and service, custom application, grain drying and handling, bulk fuel and oil, tire repair, and light mechanic work. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator is a buyer of corn, soybeans, wheat, and sunflowers. Learn more by visiting FinleyFarmersElevator.com.
As we welcome you back and to your Irie Insurance pregame show, for all your insurance needs, visit Irie Insurance online at IrieINS.com. I got a chance to catch up with the head coach of the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers, Lori Sieben, to kind of talk about today's game and what's her predictions and keys to tonight's game.
Well, conversation is...
Polk County West Thunder head coach Darren Bicklin.
Having a little problems here with the recording, as my man Jake here is trying to figure that out. But until we get that, I mean, it's a beautiful game, and we'll talk back to about the boys' game with the boys taking the win tonight in the first matchup of the doubleheader, with the girls following 80-46. I think we got it fixed, and
Page Spartans, what is the two key for offensive and defensively? What are your keys to the game to win tonight?
Well, we just really want to take game number 6. It's an opportunity to really get ourselves on the floor and be us. So we're going to just try to make sure that we play to the tempo that we want to play, and I think that really starts to be aggressive on both sides of the ball, especially defensively. Try to be as disciplined as we can in the things that we want to get done tonight. Obviously, it's a big game because it's region points, but it'll be a nice test for us on the road. So we really want to make sure that we're aggressive on both sides of the ball, and we like to ignite our defense to our offense, but at the same time make good decisions. When we can't get to the rim and get that easy look right away, we need to make that extra pass and just have that next best option be available. So I really like the approach the girls have been taking the last few games, especially after Christmas. It feels like we're getting in a little more of a rhythm. We'll have Cassie Erickson back tonight. We've been without her the last couple of games with a sprained ankle. So, it's nice that we'll have that option, because really, your 21-game schedule is about improvement. So we want to really make these 4 quarters purposeful and make sure that we definitely enhance the things that we want to do. So we're looking that the girls will play hard for 4 quarters.
Coach, thanks.
That was Coach Sieben with the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers, and we'll take a break. We'll come back with the coach's comments side from Coach Lori Irie of the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans after this on yourliveevent.com.
Start saving for your future. Dakota Heritage Bank offers the Grow With Us program for kids. It's a Young Savers Club with various incentives, including newsletters, a higher savings rate, bonuses, and more. Contact Dakota Heritage Bank to find out more about the Grow With Us program. Dakota Heritage Bank has 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The aisles at Mix Grocery and Hope are filled with products you know and love. That's why Mix Grocery is your one-stop shop for all of your shopping needs. Mix has a deli, bakery, produce, and fresh meat. Whether you're looking for quick and easy meals or trying a new recipe, you'll find what you need at a great value. Open Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., and Saturdays, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Mix Grocery in Hope, North Dakota. 701-945-2691.
As we welcome you back to your Irie Insurance pregame show, and we'll quickly get into Laura Irie's comments for the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans on tonight's game.
Coach Irie of the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, and Coach, heard you had a little difficulty coming into the new year, but it all rebounded a little bit with that win.
Yeah, did, for sure. I was in quarantine, unfortunately, over the break. But like I said, my assistant coach, Mr. Frost, he's been coaching for so many years. So have him taking over for the week for me was great. Girls worked on some new offenses, and I got to come back on Sunday before. We had this game Tuesday. So girls were ready, we're prepared, and we got the win Tuesday, but it was a tough one.
How about coming into a matchup tonight with the Grafton Spoilers? Very experienced, 5 seniors, 5 juniors, 3 sophomores. I know that's not what you guys have in the deck of hands for, players. But what offensive things are you looking forward to try and exploit tonight?
Sure. Grafton is They are so good. You know, they are not in the top for no reason. Coach Sieben's such a great coach. He has these girls prepared all the time. I told the girls that, we went through tape. I went through tape and watch, and, we're just going to try to focus on our game. They have so many weapons, so it's really hard to focus on just one. So we're just going to try to do our best to contain, especially the outside shooters, because, Carly can shoot from the outside, but then they just throw it inside to, there are many girls who can play there down there. So we're just going to try our best, and hopefully our game works for us tonight.
How about on the
That was Coach Laura Irie on the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans to kind of give us a little insight on what's the challenge in coming into tonight's game with the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. We'll take a break. We'll take a 30-second break, come back with our starting lineups and tip-off here on yourliveevent.com.
Place line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Welcome back to Finley, North Dakota, where we are getting ready with the starting lineups for both teams. Actually, we are going to do the national anthem. So we'll take a break, come back after the national anthem on yourliveevent.com.
The recent activity on trades at Norman County Implement Highway 9 North Ada. You can talk with Chuck O'Neill about the 04 Challenger Combine Model 670 and the 08 Versatile 435. Call 218-784-2961. Norman County Implement also has grain vacs for sale or rent. Also check with the guys about other trade-ins that should be coming in very soon. Norman County Implement reminds you for their winter service specials. Norman County Implement thanks you for your business.
Pioneer, tailored for your farm, delivering success. With decades of research, Pioneer has the genetics, tools, and local testing capabilities to deliver the most diverse and consistent seed for your farm needs. Work with Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton in Hope, your local Pioneer team, to evaluate your needs and select the best varieties with the right herbicide-tolerant trait for your farm. With the science behind Pioneer products and the local service, you get success from your crop yields. Good luck to the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page team from your local Pioneer seed representatives, Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton of Hope.
Randy, Darla, and the crew at RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro, and Drayton thank you for your business and wish you and your families a safe, healthy, and prosperous new year. RDK Enterprises, planterdoc.com.
Welcoming you back to Finley, North Dakota. As now with the national anthem out the way, we will get ready to do the starting lineups and get ready for tip-off. First, the starting lineups for the opponents on the scoreboard, the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers, the team that is coached by Lori Sieben, Wade Haugen, and Jamie Stollard. The Spoilers are going to start this in following. The Spoilers are going to start at guard, the senior, Julia Dushek. Number 5, Carly Sieben, senior guard. They're also going to roll with number 11, Regan Hansen, a junior guard. Cassie Sieben, a senior guard. And the center for them is going to be Walker Demers, the sophomore, number 24. That is your starting lineups with Dushek, Sieben, Hansen, Sieben, and Demers. For the Spartans, they're going to start this way under Coach Laura Irie and her assistant coach, Mark Frost. They're going to start with number 3, Allison Stromstead, sophomore guard forward. Number 5, Beth Mayhews, who is a senior guard forward. Number 10, Reagan Zerfus, freshman forward. They're going to also go with Marissa Mitchell, a senior guard. And they're also going to start the big man, Jillian Larson, sophomore center. That is your starting lineup. Spartans are going to roll with Stromstead, Mayhew, Zerfus, Mitchell, and Larson. Tip-off underway, controlled by the Spoilers, and they will start it off here coming right to left on your viewing screen. As a quick shot put up, no good. Rebounded underneath. That time was Demmer. She gets it back up again, no good. Tipped around. Fights for it, goes back up top. Now it's settled here. Demers gets a quick jump shot, mid-range, up and good. She gets her first 2 of the night and puts the lead to 2-0 on Demers' mid-range jump shot there. 7:30, 30 seconds into the ball game, and the Spartans with possession of the basketball. Here is Mitchell. Mitchell will get it to Stromstead, left side. She looks in, trying to get it to Larson. She doesn't. She dribbles top of the key, dribbles to the right elbow, now dips off to Mayhews. Mayhews inside to Zerfus. Zerfus pivoting around, doesn't get it to the right block. Up and in, Mitchell on the right side. Beautiful play there. And she adds 2 to tie the game up at 2. Here come the Spoilers. Spoilers, little back and forth, losing it through the middle, but still with it that time is Sieben. Sieben, jump shot corner, no good. Rebounded by Demers, and she'll get it out to Hansen. Up top, 3-ball attempt, no good. That time was Sieben. Cassie Sieben actually on that one. Inside Demers, she tried to make a move, and she took just 1 too many steps. That's going to be a turnover on the Spoilers, and it's going to go the way of the Spartans. Zerfus inbound and underneath, 6:44, 2-2 your score. As Zerfus gets it here, now she gets it to Mayhews. Mayhews to Zerfus, back to Mitchell. Mitchell will settle it down on the right side. Now she'll come left with it. Stromstead, left wing. Gets it inside to Zerfus. Zerfus trying to size up. Gets a pass deflected off the back. And a tussle on the ground is going to be called a jump ball of Zerfus. And that was Reagan Hansen with the jump ball for both teams. It's going to go the way of the Spartans. Stay underneath, right side out of bounds. Mayhew's trying to get it in. She throws it over the top of Stromstead, and it's going to go out of bounds. Turnover on the Spartans. That is the team's first of the ball game. 6:26 on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard. The score is 2-2 with the Spoilers with possession of the basketball right now. Here they have it corner. This is Demers. Demers back up top. That is Sieben. Sieben across to Carly Sieben. Now it's back to Cassie Sieben. Underneath this time is Hansen. Hansen up top. 3-ball up. And no good off right iron. That time it was actually they kick it back out. Get the offensive rebound. And Carly Sieben will bury it to put her on the board with 3 of her own. As Mitchell trying to get it up the court, struggling. And a foul is going to be called. As it looked like Dushik tried to come up and play a little full court man-to-man pressure, and she's going to get whistled for a quick foul there. Her first, team's first here in tonight. Mitchell has it here in the backcourt. She's got to get it up quick. She does as the ball was crossing the timeline, it's deflected out of bounds. It's going to stay the way of the Spartans, but a missed opportunity there as there were 3 Spoilers, in the backcourt. As they inbound it to Stromstead, she gets fouled. It looks to be a call on number 5 for the Spoilers. That is Carly Sieben. She'll pick up her first, team's second. Stromstead gets it into Zerfus, top of the key. She'll pull up after 2 dribbles. No good. Rebounded by herself, and she'll take it up and in. She'll put 2 on the board. And she'll cut the lead to 1. The Spoilers with the lead still, only up 1. 5-4 with the basketball here. Demers. Now it is to Hansen. Hansen across to Sieben. Sieben connection. Up and good. 3 to silence it on the right wing there. As she'll add 3 more to her tally. She has 6. 2 threes on the night. As here it comes with Zerfus with Stromstead. Stromstead pumps, pulls it back, and gets it to Mitchell. Top of the key. She'll set the offense up here. looking to the right side. She does. Gets it to Mayhews. Mayhews gets it now into Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell didn't like it, pulls it back up, keeps her dribble, and she'll go back down to the baseline. Swing around attempt, no good, blocked. As a saving attempt by the Spoilers is not going to be because she was just out of bounds before she leaped. It's going to stay Spartan basketball. No turnover or nothing. It's just going to stay Spartan basketball on the left side out of bounds. Here is Stromstead. She's looking to get it in, She does to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a free look up, no good. Rebounded there by Dushik, and she'll bring it up herself. She's at the free throw line. Now she'll dump it in to Demers. Demers turnaround shot from the right side, or left side to the right, and it is good. She'll add 2, who now leads, or puts her scoring to 4. She has 2 baskets here tonight. 10-4, Spoilers with the lead over the Spartans. Here's Stromstead on the left side. She still has her dribble, being pestered there by Dushik, and now she'll hand it off to Mayhews. Mayhews trying to get it inside to Zerfus. Quick whistle there, as that's going to get Demers on 1 for just a body foul. Just basically ran into her. That is going to be Demers' first of the ball game, team's 3rd. As Mayhews was tying her shoe as we're waiting for the inbounds. It's given to Mitchell, and she'll dump into the corner. Zerfus. Mayhews, Mitchell will bring it all the way up to the top of the key. She'll launch up, no good. Demers with the rebound. She'll pull it down, gets it up to Dushik, and she'll get it to Sieben. Carly Sieben right side, inside to her, to the other Sieben, that is Cassie. She'll put it up in on the right side, and a quick call timeout on the Spartan side. And we'll take one as well on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Spoilers lead 12-4 over the Spartans here on YourLiveEvent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains fight.
We bring you back to Findlay, North Dakota with 4 minutes remaining in this first quarter. The score reads as the Spoilers lead 12-4 over the Spartans, as we'll get you back here into action as Zerfus trying to dribble it up. Gets it, or loses the handle of it. It's going to go out of bounds, deflected last off a Spoiler, and it's going to stay Spartan basketball. They quickly get it up here to Mayhews. She has it on the right side, gets Zerfus. She drives to the right side, no, as it is rejected away there by Demers. She'll add another block to her total tonight. I think that would be 2 on the night, as the Spartans will have it left side out of bounds. Here's Mayhews trying to get it in. She does to Mitchell, but it's going to be a deflected tip out of bounds, staying with the Spartans here on the right side, or out of bounds on the left side out of bounds. Mayhews to inbound again. 23 seconds on the shot clock. Mayhews looking for where to go with it. Looking, and she'll just toss it up top. Tip stolen away there by Dushik, and she'll come the other way. She pulls up mid-range on a fast break. No good. Rebounded by Demers. She's trying to fight her way. And a foul is going to be called, as looked to be a holding call underneath or a push call, but it's going to be Jillian Larson picking up her first of the ball game. As inside a basket scored by Demers on the left side, she'll add 2 more to her total, make it 6, and the Spoilers extend their lead to 10 here, 14-4. Jillian Larson has here top of the key. She'll throw it over left side. Stromstead looking for where to go with it. She goes middle, gets it off to Mitchell, who's top of the key. Now she'll get it back on a give and go, back to the right side. Now inside to Zerfus. Zerfus tries. No, it's rejected again. There's Demers, as a foul is going to be called in the form of transition from Spartan, or from the side of the Spartans to the Spoilers. A foul is going to cut the fast break, which doesn't hurt, but it's going to pick up Jillian Larson's second foul here tonight. 14-4. Your score, 3:06 left in the first quarter. Here it is inside Sieben, inside to newly checked in Anna Kerrigan, and she loses the handle of it without getting a shot up. That is going to be a turnover on the Spoilers. Here come the Spartans the right way. Also checking into the ball game, Esther Steinke, as she is now has it right side. Kick back to Stromstead. No good. Rebound. Zerfus on a long rebound. Here's Mayhew's left side shot up. No good. She gets her own rebound, and she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Very strong effort there from Mayhew's as she got 2 offensive rebounds and still has an opportunity to make a scoring play out of this by going to the line to shoot 2. As Mayhew's 3 dribbles, she'll put up the right-hand shot. No good off front iron, just a bit short. 0 for 1 at the line so far. Checking into the ball game here is Cassie Erickson checking in for the Spoilers. Now Mayhew's again lines it up. Shot is up. Shot off backside iron. No good. Rebounded there by Dushik, and she'll push it up. Nice move. Actually, not a real nice move. A nice transition offense there, as that was Erickson coming fresh off the bench to score her first 2 in transition there. Stromstead, as the Spartans had a little trouble getting it across, they now do. Mayhew's tries to get it inside. Quick turnover there to Dushik. She'll push it up to Sieben. Left side layup up and good. The Spoilers are now starting to take control of this ball game, 18-4, but it's still early in the first quarter and in the game. As Mayhew's has it here on the right side for the Spartans. She'll get it to Stromstead. Stromstead loses the handle of it, stays with it, but it's ripped out by Sieben. She'll go up on the left side again, and one opportunity. That was Carly Sieben. She's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Or not 2, makes the end 1. She's going to the line to shoot 1. As a new substitution also into the ball game for the Spoilers was number, I did not catch it. Anyway, Sieben shoots her and 1 opportunity, gets it to fall. She'll add 1 to her scoring total as it pushes the lead now to 21-4. Spartans with the basketball down in tonight's game so far. Stromstead gets a screen there from Mitchell as she lost the handle of it. It's going to be deflected off of the Spoilers and staying Spartan way here on the right side. Yeah, here we go. Stromstead has it. Right side short out of bounds, looking to get it in. She does. That is Haley Schlotfeld. Now she gets it to Zerfus. Zerfus now over to Stromstead. Stromstead pulls it back, sets it up. 14 seconds on the shot clock. She's going to launch one up. No good. Long rebound tracked down there by Kerrigan. And here comes Dushik. She comes barreling down the lane, puts up a floater attempt. No good. Rebounded by Mitchell. And Mitchell have it controlling on the right side here. Mitchell still has control, top of the key. She'll throw it over the right side to Stromstead. Stromstead looking for where to go with it. She'll give and go back to Mitchell. Now to Steinke. Steinke into the corner to Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld looking for where to go with it. She throws it into the hands of Carly Sieben, and here she comes. Nice pass underneath, and it goes up and in as Walker Demers again adds to her total. I got her for 8 so far in this first quarter, which has been a very Spoiler advantage here early. Mitchell to Zerfus, now to Stromstead. Zerfus tried to get it back, but it's not. Stolen away. Here is Dushik, left side layup up and good. 25-4, 30 seconds here in the first quarter. As the Spartans' shot clock is turned off, Mitchell has it here now. Mitchell looking to break the press, cannot. She'll get it back though off the deflection, and she loses the handle of it again. Stolen there by Erickson. Up to Carly Sieben, right-handed layup up and good. Your score now leads 27-4, 9 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Stromstead possibly trying to get a last-second shot. She gets it, trying to get it to Zerfus. Buzzer's going to sound, and that will end the first quarter on your Steel Sea Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers leading the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans 27-4 on yourliveevent.com.
Frontage Road I-29 south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks. Open by appointment only. Hillsboro, North Dakota. 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Here's a message from Chad Albert, Steel Seed, working the Spartan territory. Every American farmer works hard. It's a given. At Golden Harvest Seed Company, they believe that seed performance should be a given too. They're rooted in genetics, agronomy, and a service to help you deliver a better performance in each of your fields. Your success is their success. So put Golden Harvest to work for you. Contact Chad Albert, Steel Seed, 701-866-2972.
Welcome back to Finley, North Dakota, home of the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, where tonight it's not looking like it's in their favor, down 27-4 in the first quarter. Here comes the second quarter start. It all can change right here with a good basket and a good possession. Mitchell has it, gets it up to Steinke. Steinke dribbling to the right side. She'll get it to Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld up to Mitchell. Mitchell now will dribble to the left side top key. No, she'll get it back to Schlotfeld underneath. That is Haley Schlotfeld. Now it's to Zerfus. Reagan Zerfus. Zerfus dribbling up, hands off to Mitchell. Mitchell drives right side for the jump shot. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Steinke puts up a three, I think, and yes, they're going to call a three-point opportunity. A fouling, sending her to the line to shoot three. 27-4 as Steinke can cut it to 20. It all starts with a little bit of momentum. Steinke's first one is up, rolls around, no good, as that one does not go. No substitutions, new substitutions checking in, as Steinke sets for her second attempt. This one up, off front iron, no good again. 0 for 2 for Steinke at this trip at the line. 7:29 here in the second quarter. Steinke right-hand shot up, off back iron, no good. Long rebound there as Zerfus pulls it down for a second. Lost it as it kind of fumbled into the hands of two players. It's going to be called a jump ball as Demers was there to also be on the spoiler end of the jump ball. It's going to go spoiler basketball off of a turnover to the Spartans. Here come the spoilers now. This is Kerrigan. Kerrigan gets it as she is going to travel, as she kind of got stuck in the corner, tried to find a way to get out of it. Might have took one extra step to try and avoid the defender. Anyway, it's going to be a turnover on the spoilers. Here comes Mitchell with it. Mitchell gets it over to Reagan Zerfus. Zerfus looks and throws it into the hands of Kerrigan. Kerrigan bringing it left side. Foul is called, or are they going to call it? It is going to be a shooting foul. Looked for a second as I think Zerfus is going to get called. Yes, she tried to set up for the charge, couldn't get it. And it's going to send Anna Kerrigan to the line to shoot two with 7:03 left here in the second quarter. First one up, right-handed shot, just a bit short. As no substitutions coming into the ball game, as Kerrigan will step to the line to shoot two of her own. Takes one dribble, spins, takes another dribble, shot, right-handed shot up, no good. Rebounded by Jillian Larson, and she'll get it to Mitchell. Mitchell now has it right side for the Spartans. Mitchell looking in, trying to get it to Zerfus. She does, inside right block, up and over. No, she'll bounce pass on the baseline. Nice pass. Steinke with the shot left side, no good. Rebounded there by Kerrigan, and they're going to push up quick by the spoilers. No good on that one, as Mitchell's going to come out of the pack with it, as a shot attempt put up there by Demers. As here comes Steinke. Steinke has it left wing now. She'll bounce pass it off to Mitchell. Mitchell now dribbles, pulls it back out past the three-point line, and she'll set it up on the top of the key, looking for where to go. Backdoor cut, nice pass, nice basket there. 2 points going the way of Reagan Zerfus, who now has 4 for the night for her. Quickly up the floor, Spoilers gets it inside to the big woman. Demers gets a shot up, fouled. A push foul is going to be called. Shooting foul, shooting two. Demers' first shot is coming up. Right-hand shot up, and it's good. She'll add one to her, or she'll add another one to her 9. I have her at 9 points here early in this first half. Pretty big showing she's had early in this game. Second free throw up and good. She'll add another one there. She'll go 2 for 2 from the line making it 29-6 on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard. As the Spartans are having trouble with the basketball getting across half-court line, Stromstead picks it up. Right-hand shot on the right-hand little float attempt, no good on the right side. Spoilers tried to push it up quick. Foul is going to be called on the back end of the play, as Stromstead will pick up a foul on that one. That is Stromstead's first, Allison Stromstead. That is her first. 29-6, 5:55 here in the second quarter. Demers has it here. Now she'll get it inside to newly checked in Regan Hansen, and she'll put 2 in on the up and under there. Nice move. 2 points. That is her first 2 tonight. Mitchell trying to get it to Stromstead. She's going to throw it away in the backcourt, as nothing seems to work right now for the Spartans. 31-6, 5:39 here in the second quarter. Inbounding it here now is Cassie Sieben. She'll get it to Carly Sieben, who now gets it inside to Dushik. Dushik on the attempt rebounded there by Demers, and she tried to swing around the basket to try and get it a little up and under. And she was going up. She gets fouled. She'll get sent to the line to shoot 2. Here she comes again. 2 for 2 earlier in the day. First one up, no good. Left side rolled out, as that'll make her 2 for 3 on the night. Substitution coming into the ball game as Esther Steinke checking back into the ball game for Reagan Zerfus. Freshman swap there. Second free throw up and good. She'll add another one. 3 for 4 for her tonight at the line. And to my calculations, she has 11 points. 32-6, 5:26 left here in the second quarter. Stromstead has it here for the Spartans, left side. Stromstead looking for where to go with it. She'll get it to Mitchell. Mitchell passes it down to Mayhews, who's in the right wing. Now Stromstead back up top. Inside to Larson, elbow, right elbow. She makes a nice move, lost the handle of it, and it's going to go out of bounds off of the spoilers, staying Spartan basketball here, left side out of bounds. Here comes Stromstead, who gets the inbounds to trying to get it in, looking for a person. She does, gets it to Larson, right wing. Now she'll get it handed back off to her. Gets a screen by Mitchell. Mitchell now off the screen. Looked like a little pick and pop play they're trying to run there. Stromstead, long catch and shoot. It's up! And by golly, how far she threw it. It literally died on the rim, and it falls through. 3 points. It doesn't matter. It's 3 points in, as quickly up the floor to silence the crowd here. Julia Dushek adds in a free throw or a layup on the left side. She'll put 2 in. As quickly, it looks like dive on the ground. Mitchell picks it up off the loose ball, gets it to Stromstead. Stromstead gets it ripped by Dushek, and Dushek quickly up to Sieben. That is Carly Sieben. She'll add another 2 to her total, as it is turning quickly into the Carly Sieben show here tonight. Mitchell has it now, gets it over the left side to Mayhews. Mayhews looking for where to go with it, far left side or left wing. Now she'll get it down to Mitchell. Mitchell looking inside, trying to get it to Stromstead inside. Can't. Now she does, who has to extend out to the three-point line. Inside to Steinke. Steinke turnaround shot up, no good. Tipped, it's going to stay off Larson. It's going to go the spoiler way. 36-9. We have a substitution checking into the ball game, as Marissa Mitchell is going to take a seat, as Reagan Zerfus will check in, as that is the recent substitution. Now here is a jump shot, 3-ball attempt up, no good that time. That was Cassie Sieben. Rebounded underneath by Julia Dushik, and the spoilers will save it after a long rebound. Here is Reagan Hansen, drives baseline, up and under attempt, no good. Rebounded by Dushik. She's going to go to the line, as she will be fouled there by the Spartan player. That is going to be 31, Jillian Larson. That is, to my count, 3. Yes, it is. That is her third. As the first one from Dushik, who has a left-handed shot. Not many southpaws you see many these days. As she'll set up to the line, makes her first. Makes it 1 of 1 for her tonight. Left-hand shot up and good. Swish both of them. Sweet shooting left-handed, as she will extend the lead now to 38-9. 3:23 left here in the second quarter. as Stromstead now has it right side, looking to give it, get a screen there from Haley Schlotfeld. She doesn't, picks up her dribble, gets it up to Mayhew's top of the key. Mayhew's to Zerfus, left wing, or left elbow, as it's stolen away by Carly Sieben. She goes up left side and puts it in. What a game Carly Sieben has had to this point, with literally only in a first half. She's already had player of the game stats just in the first half alone. What a game she's had. As Stromstead now has it here, gets it into Steinke. Steinke's going to get held by, who would have figured? Carly Sieben will pick up her first foul of the ball game. Team's 6th. As Stromstead has it here on the left side out of bounds. Gets it there to Zerfus. Zerfus up top to Haley Schlotfeld. Now underneath to Allison Stromstead. Stromstead takes 2 dribbles to the baseline. Kicks it up top. Mayhew's jump shot. No good. Off of the pass there from Stromstead. Top of the key jump shot there from Mayhew's off. No good. Going the way of the Spoilers. Here is Carly Sieben. She'll have it top side. Now she'll get it over here to Kerrigan to Dushik, and it's tipped and stolen by Steinke, who quickly tried to outlet, somehow finds the hands of Zerfus, and she'll put it in on the right side. Right place at the right time there was Zerfus to pick up that deflected pass and have a wide open lane, as quickly up the floor here, as she walked up to the three-point line, no one was guarding her. Sieben takes a three-point attempt, no good, rebounded there by the Spoilers. Underneath here is, that time it was Anna Kerrigan, puts it on the right side. She'll add 2 to her total, as here come the Spartans top of the key. Here's Stromstead. Stromstead dribbles, keeps her dribble, picks it up. Now trying to get it into Steinke, who throws it in, and it's going to be stolen away. That time it's going to be Kerrigan getting the steal quickly up the floor. Nice teamwork there, as very unselfish play. You had a wide open layup, but you instead to give it to Julia Dushik, as she'll add 2 more to her total, and we have a timeout on the floor. Timeout, Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, and it is going to be a full timeout on your chat, or on your CLC Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Spoilers lead the Spartans 44-11 with 1:35 here in the second quarter on yourliveevent.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
As we welcome you back to Finley, North Dakota, where we get you back quickly to the action, as Mitchell, newly inserted back into the ballgame, gets into Mayhew's left side, who tries to dribble around the world, gets it to about the elbow, or gets it to about the right side elbow, loses the handle of it, but it's going to stay deflected off of the Spoilers, staying Spartan basketball here, as Mayhew's left side out of bounds, looking for where to go with it, tries to get into Zerfus. She'll just throw it up top, and it safely gets to Mitchell, who has the top of the key, picks up her dribble, as she now has to find a way to get it out. She does to Mayhew's left side, up and in. Good shot there by Zerfus on a little turnaround attempt. She'll get the basket to go. She'll go to the line to shoot one more, as cuts in the lead just a little bit, but not much. 44-13. Spoilers still with the advantage, but, you know, the Spartans showing a little bit of life there. Zerfus steps up to the line to shoot her second. It is up, or her first of the N1. It is good. That's a three-point play. Now here come the Spoilers. Spoilers have it right side up top. That was from McLean, who newly checked in, to Sieben in the corner. No good. Quickly off the rebound there by Dushik. Feeds it inside to, I think it's going to be a foul call. It's going to send Anna Kerrigan to the line as she's going to shoot I think 2 free throws. It wasn't the N1, or it wasn't the 1-on-1. It's going to be 2 free throws, which it is. First one up and good. She'll add 1 to her total tonight. 1 more to her total. As she steps up to shoot the second one. No good. That's Dushik on the rebound. She'll pick up another offensive rebound. Set it up to McLean. McLean gets it back. Nice pass there by Cassie Erickson inside to Dushik. She'll add 2. And a timeout called. This is going to be called on the Spoilers? Correct. Spoilers called a timeout on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Spoilers lead the Spartans 47-14 with just 50 seconds left here in the first half on yourliveevent.com.
Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro and surrounding communities, ready to provide you with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating and cooling system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
Welcoming you back. Mitchell has it here as we catch you back up to the action. Mitchell picks up her dribble right side, tries to get it to Mayhews, and it's going to roll out of bounds. Another turnover there on the Spartans, and it's going to go to the Spoilers. Shot clock turned off. Exactly 35 left here in the first half. As do the Spoilers hold for the final shot, or they still be aggressive like they've been all first half? Here is McLean inside on a give and go. Underneath Erickson. No, that's Kerrigan. She'll finish it off on the right side, and she'll put 2 more to her stat total. Here is Mitchell, right side, trying to loft it inside to Zerfis. Zerfis has it stolen away there by McLean. She gets it up quick on a nice high arcing layup there by Cassie Erickson. She'll put 2 as running down Mitchell. Last second attempt up. No good. And that is going to do it for the first half with the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers leading the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard 51-14. We'll come back and start your halftime report sponsored by Christian Brothers Auto Group here on yourliveevent.com.
Hope-Page Public Schools are committed to the development of all students by providing a high-quality education that is reflective of the strong values in our communities. The staff at the Hope-Page Public Schools work each day to enable and inspire students to achieve academic excellence and make positive contributions to our world. Learn more about the Hope-Page Public Schools and stay up to date with school and athletic calendars, teacher pages, and news by visiting hope-page.k12.nd.us. We are Spartans. We are learners, leaders, achievers, and believers. We will change the world.
Every business has its special needs and its own unique set of challenges. That's why we treat your business just like ours, to make sure you are covered right. Hello, this is Shane with Irie Insurance, and our agents have seen it all, and one slip-up can take a small business years to recover from. That's why it's so important for a small business to work with an insurance company that can save them money but also make sure they are protected. If you own a small business, we would like to work for you. Go to IrieInsurance.com to find a local agent near you.
Farmers, are you expanding, upgrading, or want to automate? Visit with the experienced staff at Hope Electric to learn about the latest electrical systems and the newest technologies that they have developed to make your operation more efficient. Get a custom system in place with features like iPad truck loading and remote view grain storage, touchscreen controls, hazard monitoring systems, and wireless cellular cameras to protect your assets. Hope Electric, serving the agricultural and commercial industry since 1978. Visit hopeelectric.com or call 701-945-2460.
When you're looking for a new vehicle, visit with the sales team at Finley Motors, your Chevrolet and Buick dealer. Their sales team will ensure a seamless experience throughout every step of the vehicle buying process and will help you to secure the best financing for your budget. The service and repair department at Finley Motors is equipped to deal with any type of service, auto repair, or reoccurring maintenance. Call 701-524-1200 to schedule service. Visit the showroom in Finley or Mayville and search the new and pre-owned inventory online at finleymotors.com.
Welcome back to Finley, North Dakota, where tonight we have our the second game of the doubleheader with the Class B Region 2 girls basketball matchup with the Grafton Spoiler girls taking on the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. First half stats. We'll get to that in a second here, as I have to mention our sponsor. Halftime is presented by Christian Brothers Auto Group. Find your next new or pre-owned vehicle at their showrooms in Finley, Mayville, Cooperstown, North Dakota, and in Crookston and Fertile, Minnesota. Or shop their inventory online by visiting ChristianCarsOnline.com. Christian Brothers Auto Group is here to help you purchase your next vehicle or to service your current one. Thank you to Christian Brothers Auto Group for sponsoring our halftime report. We'll quickly get into kind of the game itself. It's kind of been one-sided, to say the least, from the start, as Grafton St. Thomas quickly got out to a big lead, holding the Spartans to 4 points in the first quarter, and they end up taking I think it was a 21-4 lead at the end of the first quarter. Jump into the second quarter, and it kind of stayed the same. The pressure defense that the Grafton St. Thomas, full court pressure that they were doing caused a lot of turnovers, a lot of loose balls, and just a lot of fast break transition points going their way. And for Finley, they just could not get anything started, but at least they picked up in the pace in the second quarter by scoring 10 points to add to, their 4 points, which makes it 14, which, they build a little momentum going into the half, but are still trailing the Spoilers on the scoreboard pretty big. On your Steel Sea Chad Elbert scoreboard, it is 51-41. The Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers leading the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. We'll come back with the first half stats here after this on yourliveevent.com.
For over 100 years, Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator, a full-service cooperative, has been growing and adapting with the ever-changing agriculture industry. These strong roots in eastern North Dakota include a dedicated staff of 42 full-time employees. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator offers a variety of services, including agronomy, sales and service, custom application, grain drying and handling, bulk fuel and oil, tire repair, and light mechanic work. Finley Farmers Grain and Elevator is a buyer of corn, soybeans, wheat, and sunflowers. Learn more by visiting FinleyFarmersElevator.com.
You're never too young to start saving for your future. Dakota Heritage Bank offers the Grow With Us program for kids. It's a young savers club with various incentives, including newsletters, a higher savings rate, bonuses, and more. Contact Dakota Heritage Bank to find out more about the Grow With Us program. Dakota Heritage Bank has 10 locations across North Dakota and northwestern Minnesota. Dakota Heritage Bank offers mobile banking, online banking, and bill pay. Visit us online, dhbanknd.com. Dakota Heritage Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The aisles at Mix Grocery and Hope are filled with products you know and love. That's why Mix Grocery is your one-stop shop for all of your shopping needs. Mix has a deli, bakery, produce, and fresh meat. Whether you're looking for quick and easy meals or trying a new recipe, you'll find what you need at a great value. Open Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Saturdays, 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Mix Grocery in Hope, North Dakota, 701-945-2691.
The vision of the Finley-Sharon Public School is to educate today's learners for tomorrow's world. The mission of the students and staff is to have the power, pride, opportunity, wisdom, effort, and relationships to be respectful, be responsible, and be safe. Through this effort, students at the Finley-Sharon Public School will become well-rounded, confident, and responsible individuals who aspire to achieve their full potential. To learn more, visit finleysharonschool.com. And go Spartans!
Halftime report is presented by Christian Brothers Auto Group. Find your next new or pre-owned vehicle at their showrooms in Finley, Mayville, Cooperstown, North Dakota, and in Crookston and Fertile, Minnesota. Or shop their inventory online by visiting ChristianCarsOnline.com. Christian Brothers Auto Group is here to help you purchase your next vehicle or help service your current one. Thank you again to Christian Brothers Auto Group for sponsoring this halftime report. As in the halftime report, let's get to the first half stats. We'll start with the leading squad, the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. The Spoilers tonight are led in the scoring column here by Carly Sieben, who has 17 points by herself. She has 17 points. I got her at 4 rebounds and 4 assists and 4 steals. Pretty all-around effort so far for Carly Sieben tonight. Julia Dushik has 10 of her own, 6 rebounds to go with 4. I think that's right. Yep, 4 assists and a steal of her own. As we look at another key scoring figure tonight, Walker Demers inside, being a big presence inside. She has 11 points, 10 rebounds already. She has a double-double in the first half. And to round out the rest of the scoring, Regan Hansen has 2, Cassie Sieben has 2, Anna Kerrigan, has 5, and Cassie Erickson has 4. We flip it over the page to the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, as they are led in scoring tonight by Reagan Zerfus at 9 points. Allison Stromstead has 3, and Marissa Mitchell picks in with 2 to make the scoring total 14, as we'll wrap up the halftime report sponsored by Christian Brothers Auto Group by, going with our Steel Seed Chad Albert scoreboard. It is showing the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers leading the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans 51-14, as we will come back on yourliveevent.com.
The unknown consumes so much of our lives. That's why Concordia College in Moorhead, Minnesota is committed to providing clarity. We recognize that comparing colleges, especially the price, can be confusing. Concordia has always been a place where students of all economic backgrounds find success. And for next fall, we are reducing tuition by more than $15,000 so that any student who can imagine themselves at Concordia can be a Cobber. Now's the time to take a look at Concordia College, Moorhead, Minnesota. ConcordiaNow.com.
We know.
Welcome you into the second half, as we'll get you back up to the action. Mayhews on a quick jump shot on the right side wing, mid-range jump shot. She'll get it to go. She'll add 2 to start the second half for the Spartans. Quickly inside to Demers, and she's going to pick up an over-the-back call. That is going to be her second foul. To my stats here, that will be her second, as the ball will transfer over to the Spartans, as Steinke will get it to Mitchell. As Mitchell, yes, that is Demers' second foul, first of the second half. Quickly up the floor, stolen away there that time by Reagan Hansen, who tries to get it inside to Dushik, as it's a loose ball controlled by Mayhews, but she's trapped on the baseline, looking for where to go. She'll hand it off to Mitchell. Mitchell's got to get it quickly across the timeline. Mitchell, double team, Mayhews, got to go across, no stopping. And that is going to be a 10-second backcourt violation turnover on the Spartans. Going to go the way of the Spoilers. The Spoilers have been playing very aggressive full court full court trap defense all the way through the first half, and they've continued here in the second half. As quickly inside, nice pass there from Carly Sieben to that was Julia Dushik, as she'll add 2 more to her total. As Mitchell gets the inbounds here for the Spartans, she'll bring it left side with the dribble. Gets a screen there from Reagan Zerfus. She'll try to pull up a mid-range. No good. Actually, it was deflected or blocked, however you want to call it, from the angle you saw at it. As that time, it was rejected away by Julia Dushik, who right now it's going to be a hard debate. Who's player of the game with Julia Dushik and Carly Sieben? It's going to be a tough one, as Mitchell gets it to Stromstead. Stromstead gets it over to Mitchell here, top of the key. She'll dribble all the way to the left wing. Trying to look inside. She does. Gets it to Larson, who gets it back out to Stromstead. Stromstead pump fakes. Dribble, hand off to Mayhews on the right side. Tries to get it inside to Zerfus. Stolen away and stolen right back. It's a turnover each for both teams. Jump shot put up there by Stromstead. No good. Zerfus on the rebound. Mayhews off her rebound. She'll get fouled. Go to the line to shoot 2. And the foul is going to be called on the Spoilers, as that is going to be their second foul of the second half. That time, the call is going to come on Cassie Sieben. That is her second. Team second, of course, like I said, in the second half. First one up for Mayhews, up and good. She'll add another one to her total. Mayhews, second attempt at the line. No good. Long rebound controlled here by Reagan Hansen. Reagan Hansen quickly up to Carly Sieben. She puts a mid-range jump shot up left side. No good. Rebounded there by Demers, who lost the side of the ball for a quick second. It ends in the hands of Carly Sieben on the right wing. She puts up a jump shot. It'll go down for 2. As, again, just an explosion she is put on here tonight with the scoring. And getting caught up to the score, it is 55-17 with 5:45 here left in the third quarter, with the Spoilers holding a big advantage here tonight. As Stromstead has it here, gets a screen from Zerfis, tries to get it. Mitchell was not expecting the pass. It's going to be deflected off of her, go over the midcourt line, and going to be a turnover for over and back. Another turnover added to the Spartans' total, which is really starting to tally up quick. As here comes Sieben. Sieben gets a screen back out off the pick and pop. She's going to launch a 3. No good. Rebounded by Mitchell. That shot put up that time by Julia Dushik, as Stromstead now controls it here on the left side. Stolen away here that was Cassie Sieben. She'll finish it herself on the right side as she runs the floor, gets a steal, puts it in herself. Very good defense, or that's what they say. Good defense leads to great offense, as a quick turnover coming against Marissa Mitchell, and a timeout is called with 4:58 left here in the third quarter on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Spoilers lead 57-17 over the Spartans here on yourliveevent.com.
Ag lending. Citizen State Bank has competitive rates, and you can get the best loan to keep your farm running smooth. Whether it's land, crops, livestock, or machinery, Citizen State Bank has lenders to help you find the best loan with the best rate in Finley, Cooperstown, and Northwood. For more information, visit us online at csbfinley.com. Member FDIC.
Welcoming you back here. We are still amidst the timeout called by the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans as the first whistle goes off. It has been the Carly Sieben show, but following right behind her has been the Julia Dushik, they have just had big performances. Just alone, they are just dominating tonight's game, as you can tell from the score, 57-17, as Grafton as both teams break huddle and will come out of the timeout. It is going to be Spoiler basketball here, as it is going to be Dushik to inbound it to Carly Sieben. Sieben now has it top of the key, as she's going to dribble, slow it down. Looks like the Spartans are coming out in now a 2-3 defense. Quick three-point attempt up on the left side. No good. That time that was shot by Cassie Sieben. Rebounded, a long rebound controlled by Reagan Zerfis. She'll hand it off to Mitchell, and she'll bring it up here on the left side. Mayhews gets it here, left wing. Mayhews looking for where to go with it. She's still has control of it. She'll get it to Stromstead now, as all 5 women are on the right or left side of the floor. Now Stromstead picks up her dribble, top of the key, gets it to Jillian Larson. Larson's pivoting around, gets it to Stromstead. She'll launch a long 3 up, no good. Rebounded by, that time it was Reagan Hansen, and a quick foul is going to be called. Stromstead was not able to set the feet. It's not going to be a charge. It is going to be a blocking call, and it's going to be a foul called on Stromstead, who picks up now her third, team's first of the second half. Sieben has it now. Gets a pass off to that was from Dushik to Cassie Sieben. She puts up a 3, no good. Rebounded, controlled by Zerfis, and she'll get it to Mitchell as they'll bring it up left side. Tried to get it into Zerfis, stolen away by Dushik. She gets it quickly up the floor to Carly Sieben, who finishes on the up and under attempt there. She'll add 2 more, 59-17, 3:35 left here in the third quarter. Marissa Mitchell now gets it over to Allison Stromstead. Stromstead now dribbling it to the right side baseline. She picks up her dribble, now hands off to Zerfus. Zerfus fighting through the pressure, puts up a shot, no good. Rebounded by Julia Dushik. She quickly gets it up again to Carly Sieben, who finishes it on the left side. 61-17. Spoilers back on defense here as the Spartans try and throw it inside. No good. Deflected off of Zerfus. Quickly from Demers to Sieben. She'll add 2 more as she finishes again on the left side of the ball, or left side layup off the glass. Mitchell now has it here, and it looks like she'll get it over to Stromstead, right wing. Now inside to Zerfus. Zerfus tries to put up a shot. No good. Foul called as it looked to be Reagan Zerfus will be sent to the line to shoot 2. Foul is going to be called on. I think I saw Julia Dushik. She'll pick up another foul. That is her second, team's third. First free throw up from Reagan Zerfus is good. Substitutions checking into the ballgame. Zerfus still has 1 more free throw to come. Number 22, Cassie Erickson, checks into the ballgame, as well as I think I saw number 15, Anna Kerrigan, checks into the ballgame. Reagan Zerfus lines up a second one. Off back iron, no good. Rebounded by Zerfus. She'll put up another shot. She'll go back to the line to shoot 2 more. Very, in a game that's not as close as it could be, Zerfus is still fighting to try and get more opportunities. I mean, it is showing the effort and the heart that she has possessed here in tonight's game, even being down by so much, as her first attempt is up and good. 63-19. Zerfus steps to the line to shoot her second. Right-handed shot is up. No good off back iron. Rebounded here by Cassie Sieben. She quickly gets it up to Carly Sieben, who goes left side layup, up and good. Just add another 2 to Carly Sieben's stat line. I mean, just an unbelievable performance from her tonight, and it's only the third quarter. Blocked away there by Cassie Erickson, and she'll quickly get it up to Carly Sieben, who lines up with Reagan Hansen. Thought about it. Now back here, or actually Reagan Hansen takes it from the left wing, pulls down, and hits a nice pull-up jumper there on the left side baseline to add 2 to her total. Schlotfeld trying to get it into Zerfus. Lost the handle, actually dribbled it off her own foot, and it's going to be pushed up here by the Spoilers. Here is Hansen. She goes left side layup, up and good. Go to the line to shoot 1 on the N1 opportunity. Basket is good. Foul is going to be called on, I think I saw it was going to be called on 1, Esther Steinke. That is her first, team's second here in the second half. Stepping up to the line to to attempt the 3-point play, Reagan Hansen off short, front iron, no good. Rebounded by Haley Schlotfeld. Here is Marissa Mitchell now has it and controls it for the Spartans. Schlotfeld looking to where to go with it. She'll get it to Mitchell left side. Mitchell, 1 dribble, picks it up. Now back over to Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld inside to Larson. Larson pivoting around, puts up a shot, no good off the glass. Rebounded here by, looked to be Dushik as Carly Sieben. No, that last rebound was Ainsley McLean. She'll feeds it over. Nice 3-ball attempt there by Reagan Hansen on the right side. On your Steel Sea Chad Elbert scoreboard, the Spoilers lead the Spartans 72-19 with 1:23 left here in the third quarter on yourliveevent.com.
It's really cool to see the beginning and end product.
So it's very satisfying to build something that people are really going to appreciate.
We make products that last decades. Being able to stand behind our products and having something that is so known for that is awesome.
As we bring you back here to Finley, North Dakota, where the Spartans quickly off of the timeout will not quickly, but get it into Schlotfeld, who now brings it across the timeline. She'll get it over your right side. Here is Mayhus. Mayhew's looking for where to go with it, as picking around with it is Cassie Erickson. Almost gets a steal, but the Spartans keep with possession. Stromstead has it here in the corner. Picks up her dribble. Now throws it up top. It's going to go over and back. Mayhew's to track it down. And it is going to be another turnover on the Spartans. 58 seconds here left in the third quarter, as the ball is quickly inserted in here to Carly Sieben. She's going to launch a three. No good. Long rebound attempt. Tracked down there by Kerrigan. Inside to Sieben. She'll put up an attempt, and it's going to go as a foul call. Underneath, threw it into a crowd of people. Sieben comes out with it, and she gets fouled on the way up. Foul that time is on Allison Stromstead, her fourth of the ball game. That free throw is up and good from Carly Sieben. Checking into the ball game as Marissa Mitchell, most likely for Stromstead, and it is. Stromstead to the bench with 4 fouls. Carly Sieben's ready to shoot the second attempt. It is up, off front iron, no good. Rebounded by Reagan Zerfus, and she'll run the floor by herself here on the right side. Bodies, puts a shot up, no good off the side of the backboard. Rebound herself, no good. Stays with it, but it's going to be rebounded by the Spoilers. That time it was McLean. McLean bringing it up herself. Now quickly outlets it here to Sieben. Sieben, corner 3-ball attempt on a setup there. No good by Claire Bornaby. And she'll try or get the top of the key, get it over to Carly Sieben, who missed the shot, rebounded there. And it's going to be on the possession. No points were for the Spoilers. As Mitchell now has it set up here with 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mitchell drives all the way through. No good on the baseline as Zerfus gets the deflected shot, if you want to say, and has an opportunity to put it up. She gets fouled on the way up. She'll go to the line to shoot 2 with 5 seconds left here in the third quarter. Zerfus spins it, takes one dribble. Right-handed shot is up. Good. Now it puts the lead to 73-20 with 5 seconds left here in the third. Zerfus, second attempt is up. Rolls around. It's not going to go. Rebounded here by Kerrigan. Kerrigan to Sieben. She'll launch from half court. Up, off front iron. Almost went in. And that will do it for your third quarter on your Steel Seed Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Spoilers still leading the Spartans 73-20 here on yourliveevent.com.
Work has begun to replace Line 3 near your community, and keeping everyone safe is our top priority. We have established robust COVID-19 safety rules for our workers, and when they're not at work on our project, they're advised to follow local health guidelines, because we all want everyone home safe. For more information, visit enbridge.com/line3us.
Let's talk about some of the recent activity on trades at Norman County Implement, Highway 9 North Ada. You can talk with Chuck O'Neill about the 04 Challenger Combine Model 670 and the 08 Versatile 435. Call 218-784-2961. Norman County Implement also has grain vacs for sale or rent. Also check with the guys about other trade-ins that should be coming in very soon. Norman County Implement reminds you for their winter service specials. Norman County Implement thanks you for your business.
Fourth quarter action as we started here. Inbounds quickly to McLean. McLean now to Kerrigan. Kerrigan trying to get it up to Dushek. Dushek now has it. Tries to bounce it inside to Kerrigan, and it's going to be a kickball violation call there on the Spartans. Looked like Jillian Larson tried to cut the pass off and just got her foot in the way of the ball. As Dushek quick off the inbounds, catch and shoot, no good. And an over-the-back call is going to be called here as McLean comes over the back of Reagan Zerfus. As looking for if that is her 5th foul. As
reset the foul counts.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the foul count got reset. They just want to make sure it's right coming into the fourth quarter here. So, just for bonus sakes or just for the fouling and purpose, or for the second half. Sorry, rambled on there. Mayhew's quick up top of the key. Gets it stolen away here by the Spoilers. That time it was Grace Norlock. Norlock over to a catch-and-shoot situation with McLean. She'll knock it down from the left wing as extend the lead even more for the Spoilers, 75-20 with 6:35 left here to go in tonight's game. Stromstead has it top of the key now. Stromstead looks for a screen, does not get it. Picks up her dribble on the left wing, looking for where to go with it. She'll hand it off to Zerfis. Zerfis cannot dribble. She lost her dribble there on the loose ball attempt. She'll get it over here now to Stromstead, who will drive from left to right. Lost the handle of it, and it's going to go. It's the flag. It was tipped away there by, that time it was Claire Bornaby, as as she tipped it, goes off of Stromstead's leg, go out of bounds. It's going to be Spoiler basketball. Here's Bornaby now, left wing. Now up top is Norlock. Norlock over inside to McLean, and a nice pass there to Dushik. She throws up on the right side, no good. Rebounded by Stromstead. She'll run the floor, and she'll slow it down, get it back up here to Mitchell. Mitchell dribbling, thought about it, gets it to Larson, right elbow. Tries to feed it inside, no good. Stolen away that time by Ainsley McLean, as she'll bring it up. Catch and shoot situation, left-handed southpaw shot up, no good in the corner. That time that was Claire Bornaby, as the three-pointer no good, rebounded by the Spartans, and Mitchell controls it now here to Stromstead. Stromstead looking inside to Larson. Larson trying to make a move here. Tries spinning to the baseline, up, no good, deflected around. It's going to be controlled by the Spoilers, even though a double team here with Zerfis. Almost lost the handle of it there for a quick second. Quickly up the floor here to Claire Bornaby. She'll dribble it out, try and dish it back out to, that time it was Dushik. Now she'll get it across here to McLean. McLean, cross-court pass. Now she'll drive baseline is Bornaby. Bornaby pulls it back out to Norlock. Norlock over here now is McLean. Three ball up, no good. Long rebound, control in the right corner there was Stromstead, and she'll get it to Mitchell. Mitchell quickly up the court to Zerfis. Zerfis tried to put up a shot. No good. Whistle call. Foul to be sent to the line to shoot two. The foul is going to come on the Spoilers. This time it's going to be called number 3 for the Spoilers. That is Julia Dushik. That is her third. Team 7th. And the first free throw from Reagan Zerfis is good. With that most recent foul, that also means that the Spartans are in the bonus here for the remainder of the game. Zerfis steps to the line to shoot her second one. It is up. It is good as well. 2 for 2 from the line that time. Good, efficient effort there by Zerfis. Here comes quickly up the floor with McLean. McLean now trying to get it inside. It does. Back out. Here is now Bornaby, and she pump fake, tried to make a move, and just on the, as she was trying to drive herself to the baseline, gets called for the walk for a third step. Turnover on the Spoilers. It's going to be Spartan basketball. They quickly get it in from Steinke to Stromstead, who now has it top of the key. Stromstead over to Steinke, who has it right wing. Stromstead lost the handle of it, gets it to Steinke has it, lost the handle of it. Stromstead now controls it in the corner. Stromstead drives baseline. Nice move up and under. Good reverse layup there. She'll add 2, and quickly up the floor, wide open 3 attempt as she basically walked into it was Ainsley McLean, and she'll put 3 up on there. As now here is Stromstead. Stromstead now dribbling around a Reagan Zerfis screen. Zerfis has it, little out of control, controls herself, gets it out to Larson. Larson right wing, now to Stromstead. She'll launch a long 3. It's good. Long three-point attempt, gets it to go. 78-27. Spoiler still with the lead and the basketball here. Now here it is to Bornaby. Now inside and out. Bornaby has it here. She'll drive right side. Throws up a shot. No good. Whistle called. She'll be sent to the line to shoot 2 of her own. 31 on the foul that time. That was Jillian Larson. She'll pick up, I feel, if I'm right, yep, that is 4. She has 4 in the night. 1 away from her night being over. First one at the line here from Claire Bornaby is up and good. Looking for her second attempt. It is up, little short, rebounded by Stromstead, and she'll run the floor. 1 of 2 effort there from Bornaby at the line on that most recent trip. Esther Steinke here, now to Larson, over to Haley Schlotfeld. She'll put up a mid-range jumper. It's up and good. As a timeout to be called by the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page coach, Laura Irie. And we'll do the same on your Steel Sea Chad Elbert scoreboard. The Spoilers lead 79-29 with 2:26 left in tonight's game on yourliveevent.com.
Pioneer, tailored for your farm, delivering success. With decades of research, Pioneer has the genetics, tools, and local testing capabilities to deliver the most diverse and consistent seed for your farm needs. Work with Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton in Hope, your local Pioneer team, to evaluate your needs and select the best varieties with the right herbicide-tolerant trait for your farm. With the science behind Pioneer products and the local service, you get success from your crop yields. Good luck to the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page team from your local Pioneer seed representatives, Keith Irie, Matt Powell, and Chelsea Beaton of Hope.
Randy, Darla, and the crew at RDK Enterprises, Hillsboro, and Drayton thank you for your business and wish you and your families a safe, healthy, and prosperous new year. RDK Enterprises, planterdoc.com.
Welcoming you back. We'll catch you up on the substitutions as the Spartans are going to roll a whole new 5 as the Spoilers now have it inside and out, as here's Erickson now to Bornaby. Bornaby inside jump shot, or little layup on the left side, put up there by Norlock. And it's going to be a foul on the backside as she'll go to the line to shoot 2. To catch you up on the most recent substitutions by the Spartans. Number 4, Hudson Zerfish checks into the ball game. Number 24, Haley Schlotfeld checks in. Number 13, Claire Irie. Number 1, Esther Steinke. And also number 2, Kaisa Carlson checks into the ball game. First free throw is up, and it went in, as that puts the lead to 80-29. Second one up, no good off front iron. Tipped around, staying with it here is Norlock. She puts up a shot left side, no good again. Rebounded by the Spoilers as they attempt to get it back inside. It is stolen away by Kaisa Carlson, and she'll set it up for the Spartans here. Esther Steinke now driving baseline, throws up a shot, no good. Long, or a in-rhythm rebound by Cassie Sieben. Quickly gets it up there to Hansen, who puts up a shot, no good. Deflected ball goes out of bounds. Actually, that was Bornaby on the shot attempt. As deflected ball goes out of bounds off Bornaby and the Spoilers, and it's going to go the way of the Spartans. Here is Steinke now, top of the key. She'll get it over to Kaisa Carlson, who now gets it to Haley Schlotfeld. In the corner, deflected tipped out of her hand, or stripped basically out of her hand, but it's going to go off of the Spoilers, staying with the Spartans here with just a minute and change to play here in tonight's ball game. Now here is Schlotfeld in the corner again. Tries to get it to Steinke. She does, as a quick whistle to be called there, as Claire Bornaby tried to undercut the pass there, as she'll get called up for her first foul of the game. Team's 8th. It's going to send Steinke to the line to shoot the 1-and-1 opportunity. First one is up. First one goes down. Shot is up and down. That is Esther Steinke's first points of tonight's ball game. Free throw, and she can add another one right here. Free throw is up, off right side iron, no good. Deflected around, controlled there by Norlock, and she'll quickly get it up in a transition offense here as Cassie Sieben has it now. Pull up mid-range jump shot at the free throw line, up and good by, I think that was Grace Norlock. It was. She'll add 2 to her total, makes it 3 for her on the night. Now we'll get it here to Kaisa Carlson. Down low left side, left corner. This is Schlotfeld. Schlotfeld, quick pass across court to, that was Hudson Zerfe. She tried to put up a shot, no good. Steinke with the rebound, tried to put up a shot of her own, no good. Quick outlet pass up here to Bornaby. Bornaby shot up on the left side, no good. Rebounded here by McLean. McLean swings it around. Bornaby at the buzzer. It was not off in time. It doesn't matter anyway. The final score tonight, 82 for the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers and the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans, 30. We'll come back and start our post-game report after this on yourliveevent.com.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Great Plains Fireworks, located on the west side, frontage road I-29, south of Degelman's in Hillsboro. They're open by appointments. Call 701-436-6140. Also like them on Facebook for information. Let Great Plains Fireworks help you get fireworks for your family celebrations, neighborhood parties, and events.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. They have chest thumpers.
Great Plains Fireworks, open by appointment only, Hillsboro, North Dakota, 701-436-6140. Like them on Facebook.
Here's a message from Chad Albert, Steel Seed, working the Spartan territory. Every American farmer works hard. It's a given. At Golden Harvest Seed Company, they believe that seed performance should be a given too. They're rooted in genetics, agronomy, and a service to help you deliver a better performance in each of your fields. Your success is their success. So put Golden Harvest to work for you. Contact Chad Albert, Steel Seed, 701-866-2972.
As we welcome you back to Finley, North Dakota, where we are beginning our post-game report after tonight's doubleheader action of a Class B Region 2 boys and girls matchup here as a doubleheader between the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers and the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans. For the second chapter, as referenced by Derek Zimmerman Geyer in the first game, he called it Chapter 1. This is Chapter 2. We'll get into this one. Chapter 2 of the game, with the game coming in as the Grafton Spoilers supported a 4-1 record and 3-0 undefeated record inside the Region 2 play. They lived up to their billing tonight. They'll improve to 5-1 on the season, as well as 4-0 inside Region 2. And they'll continue their win streak with they'll move it now to 5-game winning streak. And they did in pretty convincing fashion. I mean, when you looked at it from the start, 77 points per game, holding the teams to 34 points per game, they kind of were around that mark tonight. I mean, as for Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page, they come into the ballgame tonight 2-3, all 3 losses inside the region. They add another one. They'll come now to a 2-4 record and 0-4 inside the region. As stats breakdown, or a game recap, if you want to say. And the first quarter, it was just basically the trap defense and the full court pressure that Grafton was, applying. Just completely caught the Spartans off guard, caused a lot of turnovers, caused a lot of fast break, easy baskets, putting them in an early hole as the Spoilers take a 27-4 lead to start in the first quarter. It continues to go that direction into the second quarter with, at the time, now it became the biggest lead going into the half with 51-14. Spartans showed a little bit of, life, a little bit of, being able to run their offense a little bit, get some baskets, but it just wasn't going to do because once that third quarter happened, it was Like it was almost a carbon copy of that first quarter. It was turnover after turnover, easy baskets. The Spoilers go out to a 73-20 lead, and then in the fourth quarter, basically both benches, were the main players here in the fourth quarter. Your final score is the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers defeating the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans 82-30 on your Steel C Chad Elbert scoreboard tonight. As we'll be back with our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, as well as our RDK Enterprise Precision Player of the Game after this on yourliveevent.com.
There's no way to count the number of sandwiches you've packed over the years. Hard to imagine this day would come. Yeah, there's still the same fields, the same roads, the same hard work. But now they're in someone else's hands. And you couldn't be more proud of who you're handing the farm to. No matter what the future holds, Ag Country is here to help you plan ahead.
When you need seed for your farm, contact Rocky Nedham. Nedham Seeds in Caledonia, 701-430-1149. Wheat varieties include LCS Trigger, LCS Rebel, AgriPro, SY Velda. Nedham Seeds also has barley seed and Seedex sugar beet seed, plus Pioneer corn, soybean, sunflower, and alfalfa seed. Wheat, barley, corn, soybean, sunflower, alfalfa, and sugar beet seed. Nedham Seeds, Caledonia, 701-430-1149.
Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro and surrounding communities, ready to provide you with service work to existing and new customers. Whether Corey and the crew installed your heating system or not, they're ready to assist you with your service concerns. And if it's time to update your heating and cooling systems, whether it's your home, farm shop, a cabin, or office building, give Corey and the crew at Goose River Heating and Cooling a call. 701-430-1990. That's Goose River Heating and Cooling, Hillsboro, serving the Hillsboro area and surrounding communities.
Hope-Page Public Schools are committed to the development of all students by providing a high-quality education that is reflective of the strong values in our communities. The staff at the Hope-Page Public Schools work each day to enable and inspire students to achieve academic excellence and make positive contributions to our world. Learn more about the Hope-Page Public Schools and stay up to date with school and athletic calendars, teacher pages, and news by visiting hope-page.k12.nd.us. We are Spartans. We are learners, leaders, achievers, and believers. We will change the world.
As we bring you into our post-game report here from Finley, North Dakota, again, the final score of tonight's ball game was the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers defeating the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartans 82-30. And joining me for a little coach's comments discussion after the game is Coach Seaman of the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. And Coach, how in your eyes was this game, or how well did your team perform tonight?
I was really pleased with how they responded. It was anytime when you go on the road, and it's 6 games into the season for us, so we're really just trying to be as consistent as we can with our effort. And it's no secret we've got that experience back, and the girls have some really nice skill sets, and they do know how to work hard. So, we're just trying to get in and get better each and every day. And it's an opportunity every day that you get to play. And just really excited how the girls went into the game. And I feel like we did a lot of things, and we were purposeful in our actions. And, we take a lot of pride in our defense. And, we're just trying to do things disciplined, trying to be as disciplined as we could on both sides of the ball, and try to do the things that we like to do. I mean, we like to be aggressive on both sides of the ball, and we really emphasize decision making and those types of things. So I feel like we're making strides, and that's what you want to do. And obviously we have a lot to work on, and we have to, and we're always striving to do that. And we're going to turn around real quick now tomorrow and play a 4-wins team. So, which is really nice experience for us to have that back-to-back in a season.
Very good. Just let's go into talk about a player from your team, and she is going to be our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, and that is Carly Sieben. Just talk about her performance. She was all around. She was, creating a lot of offense, getting the steals, finishing it on both ends. Just talk about the performance on her end tonight.
You bet. Carly, she gets after and she just loves to play. And, she really does ignite a lot of things for us offensively and defensively. And that's just, she's very fortunate to be around that with her teammates too. And we expect that from all of them. But she really is a leader and takes a lot of pride in her defense. It's no secret we like to get up and down the floor. And when we defend like that, if Carly's not scoring, a lot of times she's facilitating the offense too. And I really, a big thing that jumped out is, and Carly really helps us with that, with dictating the tempo of the game, decision making. But we were able to keep ourselves to, I think, 6 turnovers. I think we had them at. I'll look at huddle when I get home. I'm not sure, but that's what we had on the bench. So going into it, we wanted good ball control. We wanted to be as disciplined as we could defensively, and we wanted to play our style, but do it purposeful. And then, if those situations at the rim aren't there, make good decisions in the half court. And I thought the girls did that tonight.
Well, and like I mentioned in the pregame, your team is, rolling with, a lot of fire right now. I mean, now with this win, it improves you to 5 wins. Unfortunately, so far this season, the only loss was the first one, but you're able to, gain momentum and just keep building right now. And, my point to that was probably the experience. I mean, you look at a team like the Spartans tonight, only having 2 seniors and only 2 sophomore or 2 juniors. Just the experience out there was the main factor tonight. I mean, you had the 5 seniors, 5 juniors. I mean, how does that help you as a coach in a year like this when we've never seen one like this?
Yeah, well, we're just grateful to be playing, number one, and and Laura does a great job with her kids. They play hard and they're trying to learn the game the right way, and I think she gets everything out of her kids. So hats off to them. And and we're a very senior, junior dominated team, and this group is on a mission. And we're just 6 games into it, and there's a lot of season left. So we're just trying to get better, and so is Laura's team. So really impressed with both teams' efforts tonight. I think kids are just excited to be playing.
Coach, thank you for your time.
All right, thanks for having me.
Yep. Coach Lori Sieben of the winning Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers tonight. Again, the final score of the Spoilers defeating the Spartans of Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page 82-30. As we'll come back and we'll do one last stat breakdown before we announce our Precision Player of the Game, as well as our final stats here on YourLiveEvent.com.
Every business has its special needs and its own unique set of challenges. That's why we treat your business just like ours, to make sure you are covered right. Hello, this is Shane with Irie Insurance, and our agents have seen it all, and one slip-up can take a small business years to recover from. That's why it's so important for a small business to work with an insurance company that can save them money but also make sure they are protected. If you own a small business, we would like to work for you. Go to IrieInsurance.com to find a local agent near you.
Farmers, are you expanding, upgrading, or want to automate? Visit with the experienced staff at Hope Electric to learn about the latest electrical systems and the newest technologies that they have developed to make your operation more efficient. Get a custom system in place with features like iPad truck loading and remote view grain storage, touchscreen controls, hazard monitoring systems, and wireless cellular cameras to protect your assets. Hope Electric, serving the agricultural and commercial industry since 1978. Visit hopeelectric.com or call 701-945-2460.
As we welcome you back here to Finley, North Dakota, where tonight's second game, or Chapter 2 of the doubleheader between the Finley-Sharon-Hope-Page Spartan girls and the, of course, Grafton St. Thomas girls, came to a head tonight, and Grafton walks out victorious, improving the year to 5-1 on the season. 4-0 inside regional play, of course, dropping the Spartans to 2-4 and 0-4 inside region play. Quick recap, of course, of our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game. Of course, we are talking about Carly Sieben, who had just a very dominant game. 28 points, 28 points, 4 steals, 4 assists, one rebound, but just all over controlling the offense. Just being a option on those fast breaks. Just continue to build for them was just an extreme effort there. Enbridge work has begun to replace line 3, and keeping everyone safe is Enbridge's top priority. Robust COVID-19 safety rules have been established for Enbridge employees because we all want everyone home safe. Learn more by visiting enbridge.com/line3.us. Again, our Enbridge Energy Player of the Game, Carly Sieben for the Spoilers. Now we'll get into our RDK Precision Player of the Game, and who do I feel brought the precision tonight? We're going to look back again to the Spoilers and go with, I would say, let's see, I have Julia Dushik. Had a extremely precise game tonight. I mean, 10 points, 7 rebounds, 6 steals, 4 assists, and throwing a block there. Just precise all the way around no matter how you look at it, just a very all-around great game from her tonight as our RDK Player of the Game. Thinking about upgrading your planter? Visit RDK Enterprise at their locations in Hillsboro and Drayton, North Dakota to learn more about available rebates and financing. RDK Enterprise, plannerdoc.com, or plannerdoc.com. And again, our RDK Precision Player of the Game is Julia Dushik. And I mean, that just, it was a very one-sided effort tonight by the Spoilers. Again, with the final score recap here, it was 82-30. The Spartan girls, or the Spoiler girls, defeating the Spartan girls, as well as in the first game of tonight, the final score was 80-46 as the Spoiler boys also took that one as well. So a clean sweep tonight for the Grafton St. Thomas Spoilers. I think that will wrap up the broadcast tonight. Again, thanks to the help tonight. Derek Zimmerman Geyer called the first boys game, helped me get into the second girls game, and of course, where would we be without Jake Berkmeyer? I mean, the big, the ultimate guy that gets us going and keeps us in line, if you want to say that. Anyway, for myself, Joe Stetz, thank you for all tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube, Your Live Event, and hope to catch you at the next one on yourliveevent.com.